quality entertainment all year round, as you can see, back then and now. We haven't fallen off, we still got content right here. Shunning nothing, no shame. Fucking hell, I'm still showing the thing. I'm still showing it. Yeah, I don't know if I can live up to that. Sorry, I don't know if we can have literal garbage content tonight. Garbage bin content. I've tried. But I'm not as young as I used to be. I don't think I can keep it up that long. I don't think I can keep the garbage up. I mean... Oh, and of course, showing off the slippers. I can still do that. Yeah, I still got it. Still got it. That Zach factor. Let me see if I can kind of find more improv content there. Look. This is me playing a game. Last year. That's how I play a game. But I just hate people that are longtime fans of this channel to say, oh, he has fallen off, he no longer does all the funny things by showing stuff lying around on his desk and stuff like this. You know, all the funny, quirky, lovey stuff, all the funny stuff. Jake no longer just show the funny stuff, he's just playing games now. Well, guess again, I still got it. Still got it. All the gimmicks. I haven't given up on it. Oh, let's just continue. This is such... What are these visuals? I miss it when Zach wasn't just playing games. I need the actual proper garbage bin content. Said no one ever. I miss it when Zach did real comedy like that. Said no one ever. I miss it when Zach was funny. I'll actually give you a show. Because I want to dust up some shelves. I have OCD about doing it once every 3 days. In the meantime, we'll be doing Majora's Mask. Let's give people more time to come in. Fuck! Towards the shepherd. Is the shepherd? Why is it written as shepherd? He's the shepherd. Maybe I should adjust the spelling of fuckboy to PH, like in fat with PH. Oh, the timer is done. Well, the ad break isn't over. Twitch ads just start like comfortably 3 minutes in. I forgot I was muted. So I'm gonna dust off a little bit. In the meantime, we'll do the next chapter of Majora's Mask. First time, it's a debut! We're doing the last part where I'm just not gonna use the bow and arrow. Last part of the fuck bow section. As in, I did that. We're going on the hunt for the last tingle. I'm sure I explained it in the VOD as well, but it's just a bit of foreshadowing, right? Now, I know this is technically the most kosher channel I have, but look, I just want to prove I still got all the gimmicks and the gags, and I'm still goofy. I'm still quirky and goofy. I don't want you guys to feel I'm just a PNG most of the times playing pre-recordings. I still got this life. Still got that little, I'm still quick on my feet, you know. I just pull up a joke. You can take this and turn it into entertainment, you know. It's talent, live comedy every time. Well, Mike, that is the best vibrator I've ever seen in my life. Let me tell you. This vibrator, when I have this vibrator, I can throw out all my other vibrators. It goes on longer than anyone, doesn't need recharging. I'm not a paid actor. I recommend the fuck about 3000. Anytime to anyone. It's cured my hernia. See, still got it. Super stylish. Just like that. Just improvised. Just, I don't know where you get it from. You know, it's just comes to me. Divine inspiration. It's like the lightning fluid in Joe Bluff's tricks. Just don't know where it comes from. That talent, comedic talent. I really shouldn't be on stream in front of a microphone ever, unless it is to put my feet in front of it and make money, honestly. Sorry, I just let my intrusive thoughts win that internal argument, sorry. Broadway vibes? This is the Broadway channel. This is my delusional channel where I'm gonna make it big. I'm gonna make it big, and I'm only going to rely on my improvisation talents and my sheer gaming skills and charisma. And not on any shortcuts. I believe I can do it. This is my dream, and therefore it must come true. Remember, if you have a dream, it must come true as long as you believe hard enough in it. That's how it works. That's how the world works. Just keep on streaming 10 hours a day, day in, day out. You will get there. You will be there, up there, 0.1%. The other ones just not putting in the work, and they're not believing hard enough. And they're not as funny and original as you. And besides that, you just need to be yourself. Like me, look, I'm being myself. I haven't made it yet, but you watch this space. Gonna make it big. Watch this space. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. I was not particularly good at any game. I just be myself. Just was unapologetically myself. That's how I made it. That's how I'm gonna make it. And if I can make it, you can make it too. I've been sitting here with 0 to 1 viewers for over a year, by the way. Don't mean to shatter any dreams, but that's your fate as well, most likely, if you want to stream. Got it. It's the personality that matters. Mine is all over the place, unfortunately. Which goes to show, because, you know, I had a lot of different viewers. I have a lot of different views, like, but just like one at a time, this and that era, and then they move on to something else because I change my shtick or they get busy. They don't. That's the problem. You never know what you're gonna get when you come to this channel. You may be like, oh, I like this. Let me follow this guy. And the next time I'm showing my ass cheeks or something during Ocarina of Time stream. Which happened. Which has happened. Or may not have happened. I don't know. It might be gaslighting here. Depending on who you ask. Depending on who's watching. They were really nice, but hypothetical ass cheeks. So, I think we're done with looking at the introduction screen. The ads are done rolling. I think I've proven my mettle. So now we can go back to just watching the VOD I pre-recorded. By the way, again, the VODs take time. Oh my god. Please, anyone that is here because for like, oh, I only watch live stuff and this guy's doing the pre-recorded stuff. Fuck you. You know how much fucking time goes into the pre-recording? Again, I say this more than once because I need to convince myself of that it's legitimate. Because I don't see other people do this a lot. It takes at least, in this case it took at least twice as long. Because I was doing glitches and I didn't want to leave in every fucking failed attempt. I left out all that repetitive content, rinse and repeat. You know what? It'd be lazy to monetize that and to slap ads on me doing the same shit for an hour. I'm just too much. I just have too high standards for that, to put out that kind of crud. Those juices are flowing in a water temple. That water is flowing. Luca was having a good day there. The water sage was having a nice day. Spoilers, by the way, because we're gonna play the original Secret of Mana later. And this is the D-make, if you ask me. It's definitely not much better. It's 3D, but that's about it. They somewhat tried, but not a lot. I paused it. I'm gonna go into Majora's Mask. You guys are ready for that? You guys are ready for that? Let me check if you guys are ready for that. Otherwise, you know what? If you guys are not ready for that, I'm gonna go to my off channel and play more Vampire Survivors because that takes me 90% less effort than 1 minute of ranting on here and dancing with the litter bin. What do you call that? Like a small trash bin. But it's not a big one, it's a small one, right? Lots of energy spent here. What else is new? There are new emotes. I almost forgot. Yo! Yo, what happened? Yo, my brother, where am I? Welcome to the main stage. There we go. Yeah, there are new emotes for subscribers. Proton, you're a new subscriber. I need to add you to the creditos. because at the end of the stream I always do a credit roll that usually glitches out, and then we do it again, and then you get to see your name. Your name in this here on this platform is not prisoner. It's not Zach's hostage. It's Protonixie. I'm gonna add that one. Okay. Let me move you over from the recent followers to the recent subscribers. There. Perfect. I'm gonna play more Sea of Stars on the other channel as well. It drains me to read that much dialogue. It's got like modern day writing for JRPGs in terms of how long the cutscenes are, and Final Fantasy style like rambling and characterization. At the same time, it's not voice acted, so I'm not gonna do that on main. Because on main, I want people to be able to tune in like it's a radio show, and there's just a constant cadence of me rambling about something. You know, we're making little ASMR sounds like that. There needs to be sound. I don't have background sound up. Fuck background music. So, new subscriber, I put you in a credit roll that we're gonna have at the end. There are new emotes. I also recommend installing better TTV app and then making sure that you can see 7 TV emotes as well. You need to enable that in order to see all the channel emotes that we use here for free, because they're not really mine usually. Although I may have added something that wasn't. Oh, right, look at that. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. How did that get there? A funny one. Is that a Monty Python reference, I wonder? And then we got the normal channel emotes, and one of them is Fuzzy Wuzzy, the Rabbite, the sassy Rabbite from DJ Axe's stream, approaching. And I did a little, that's actually an oikaki, an online Japanese style bulletin board for drawings from 2004. New Year's Eve, I made that original drawing of the Rabbite on New Year's Eve 2004. That's how I spent it. And what has changed? What has changed since? Nothing. I still don't celebrate that sort of shit. I hate it. It's just too short after Christmas, and I already hate spending that with anyone. So it's fine. I don't mind spending it with anyone. That's my prophet. Not true. I just hate spending a lot of time on it. And just one thing a month or every 2 months is enough for me. So, I'm gonna turn down the volume on this one a little bit. I made it then, and recently, because of the DJ Access streams where Fuzzy Wuzzy is always omnipresent and it automatically catches my eye, he's playing a game all the time. I cannot focus on games. I can't even fucking focus on the games I'm playing. I'm just always looking at the rabbit in a corner, hopping about. The Rabbite. So, based on that, the Fuzzy Wuzzy was ingrained in my brain. And then I went back to my old drawing, which I drew from memory. I realized there were some discrepancies, so I went back and then added the eyes and the mouth and some of the line art. Added a little sparkle to the tail. There's a little white, just a little white sparkle in the tail, even though that doesn't look fuzzy at all. The original sprite had it as well. So then I made that, and I put a Twitch filter or Twitch kind of what do you call it? It's like an animation feature applied to it, and now it's hopping towards you. It's arriving. Yes, everyone, it has arrived. The other thing I added was the fuckboy one. That is my new favorite. That is the one for this stream. Sunday is the fuckboy stream. Oh, look at how tiny he is! Yes, shrink away into nothingness, you dirt fleck. Anyway. No Randys, no fuckboys in these pure lands of unadulterated fuckboy-free bliss. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome in. You missed a good show last night on the alt channel, but I don't know if you follow that one. Can we give a quick shout out to that one? Considering that I don't see anyone who is not a sussy boy. I don't even know how to do it. Third time is a charm. There you go, Ori. That's the one you might be interested in. I'm not gonna give more shoutouts to that one. If you're not a sussy boy, you're not into sussy shit, don't follow that channel. It's on you. I don't care if you do, but it's on you. I'm not gonna pay for your trauma therapy. Because you have to look at my fucking grippers. I was talking about the new emotes. So the fuckboy emote is good for tonight. Fuckboy Randy is the protagonist of Secret of Mana. We're gonna see a lot of him, but we have to reject his energy. He cannot become the fuckboys. Then there is the new Zakure Rage one. It doesn't move on the screen, ignore that. The gifts tend to only move occasionally when it suits them. I don't know why. They don't move when you look at them like weeping angels from Doctor Who. But in chat they do. They got a perfect meltdown gif. Keep that one ready at all times when I'm playing live. Is there anything else new? No, we had the Furby last week. The Kura Doubt is also relatively new, but that one is also not exactly. I think that's it. 2 new animated emotes, and oh no, the Hush one, where if there's something really sussy, wink wink, nudge nudge, hush, okay? That's one for, it's about 50% of what I'm saying. It goes very well with about 90% of what I've been saying so far. Like when I'm getting a bit too honest, when I'm getting a little bit too frank, and a little bit too filthy. I think that's about it. What else do you need to know? What else is new? What else is new? We have increased the follower count as I slept. I don't know exactly how that happened. I suspect some people from another streamer hopped over, but not a lot. It's rare though. Sometimes the count is just a slow crawl. Thing with followers is like I said before, people may follow me because I'm playing this or that game they like, and then it will be months before I play that game again. Or they may be following me because I was funny on this occasion, on other occasion I'm a bit too grumpy or angry for them or whatever, you know, but they don't like that. Or they think or they like me playing a game but they don't like me talking, or they like me talking and they don't like me playing a game. It's the problem when you have such a varied VOD as I put on. Never know. That's the problem. Also, those followers have followed me over the course of 1.5 years almost. I think we're gonna be close to 18 months soon. 17 for now, 16, 17. Some people have probably died, statistically speaking. Some of those fierce cunties are in their graves. The fierce corpses. You try to follow me on Kick? Yeah, I barely use Kick now though. I might get a Rumble account. How do you feel about that? That's fine. You can follow me on Kick just in case I get kicked off here. But I'm gonna look into Rumble as well. Because at least I know at least one other streamer on Rumble that says it is not completely dead. Yeah, Kick is a little bit disappointing, isn't it? I was told that it's mostly if you already got a following, you can get it to jump over. But hey, I can nurture. You can always follow me. It's free. And if at some point I say like, if Twitch says fuck off, okay, I got some backup plan there. YouTube is there as well. So just follow me. I need my backup plans. If you know anything about the sort of shit I say or do on the streams, then you know I need backup plans and why. You know fully well what I'm capable of and unable to hold back sometimes, okay? I need my backups. Very dark. I wasn't intending on sitting here in such darkness. Didn't really adjust the camera for that. Let's get into the game. Is the game title updated? I'm gonna enslave Proton as my mod. I always like enslaving people as mods, so they can update the game sometimes. Using the exclamation mark game command. And then typing the full title of the game, in most cases. I'm gonna... Is it set to rerun? Should I set it to rerun? Would I be honest? It says pre-recording in the title. I'm not gonna set it to rerun. Fuck it. It is new. It's not a rerun. It's new. It's a premiere. It's not my bad that Twitch does not have a setting for that. And I will be here for you guys. I will be watching with you, laughing with you, while you laugh at me. I'll be in the audience and go like, ah, fucking, what a fucking doofus. Ah. Alright, I will be here, interactively, even though interactively. Gotta go with that. Not enough people know about King of Limbo. I really feel like if we get to that point, I got you hyped up now, didn't I? I didn't say anything in terms of like content, but that is the charisma. You just move your hands a lot and you shout. I should charge for these charisma lessons. I'm so fucking pro at this. I wonder whether I picked up those irritating habits. It's not like that is still the meta. Like, it's already been long decided that overreacting from streamers and such is not really the cool thing anymore. And yet I keep doing it like it's PewDiePie in 2012. And you know what it is? Even though kids can say like, oh no, it's cringy, it's not realistic. We grew up with this, now we decided it's no longer cool. Deep down, you cannot just change human DNA. If I do like, you get excited or terrified. There's gonna be some kind of instinctive primal reaction to it either way. And if you're terrified, you have to look at me because you're scared of something. You're not gonna look away from it. You wanna keep an eye on it. So it works on all levels regardless. You want to keep it in your sight. Don't want to turn your back on a saber-toothed tiger either. Okay. Unless they're dead. In the museum. Which is most likely the case. But in this case, I am the saber-toothed tiger and I'm alive and well. And if you look away from me, I will pounce you. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. I will pounce you and I will yiff all over your back in Minecraft. Sorry, it's such shitty banter today. I'm really just, I'm very, I should be ashamed. Did I have anything else to add? I felt like I was going somewhere with this. I was gonna show the game in a moment. Does anyone have any charisma questions? Like, how do you become more captivating to watch? Just like you? I want to know. Just tell me. Talk to me. You want to know how to pick up chicks? Is what you do. You gotta make her think that you're gay and not interested in her. You gotta just pull down your buddy's pants and start sucking his dick. That will grab her attention because women want what they can't have. Bro Lessons 101. Alright. Oh, thank God. Now, for a moment, I thought the door to the kitchen was open, and I'm very audible, whatever I say to the rest of the house, and what I say should stay here in private between us, between me and my viewer, singular. Okay, maybe three. You know, they're just collected between me and chat. Uncountable. Okay. You guys ready? I mean, are you guys ready? Developers. Guys, are you ready? Majora's Mask, everyone. I need some reaction, otherwise it feels like I'm just bombing here. Okay. Yay, good. Yay! Alright, let's get into it. I would actually yell, but the kitchen hood just went off. If I yell now, it would be audible everywhere. So I'm not so tough. I'm not so tough when my mom is anywhere around. Anywhere in the neighborhood. Unfortunately. But for a moment, I flew. But my mom couldn't hear me. I was able to fly. Just wait till she's dead. At some point, we'll be dead. Rerun time. Hey guys, I didn't think I would see this game again on this stream. But here we are, Majora's Mask part something. Last episode was in November and it wasn't ever officially binned. I just didn't think I'd get around to it. But I really enjoy myself playing it. Watching myself play it. Now, will it take me about 5 times as long as the VOD's duration to actually record the VOD? Hell yes. Because I'm likely to fuck up a lot. I have to get back into the C button controls on a PlayStation controller. And I may or may not get interrupted a million times. Plus, I'm trying to get back into the glitches to get into Ikana. I'm not gonna glitch too hard. but I am going to morph a little bit hard, especially right now. Oh god. Oh no, go. Oh right, they spawn infinitely too. So, we're back to this. I don't even know how we deal with them. And I should, because I've been here before. Wait, how do you do the punch and curl? I don't even get the chance to position myself. Last time I did this, it was at night and there were no bomb chews. Have you thought Fuzzy Wuzzy, the rabbi, was a pain in the ass? At least she can make herself useful, read the news. This motherfucker's just exploding your face, and that's as good as it gets. Oh, if only you could just skyrocket over this stuff. No, stop doing this. See, this is what I mean. I do not... I remember the controls. So the mask is on the right D pad. Oh, look, we grew up. Some of the masculine energy or the testosterone of the... This... The button says yeet. What? I forgot some of the things I checked. I keep trying... So the reason I keep throwing bombs is because I think it's my sword buttons for some ungodly reason. No. I changed the sword button to something I really don't want it to be on. Oh, fuck. Let me see if I can change that. Right, so shield against that. Except they just keep coming. I don't know if I can do this glitch while they are... I mean, I could do it, but not with my clumsy ass. See? Here we go. I mean, if I had it hold down in my muscle memory, I could do it within the 1 second the fucking rats leave me with wombies. Maybe if I stand here, they won't attack. Maybe you won't see me next time. This is insane. I mean, you're not supposed to do it like this anyway, but they just come so far to make my life miserable. No, it's not gonna work because the bomb chews keep coming. I'm already frustrated right now. No, oh, don't pick it up. Oh god, I forgot everything. Okay, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. It's not gonna play out like you think it's gonna play out. By the way, look. For some reason, I actually have a red potion. Even though I went back in time. That may be a mod thing. So I don't think I'm supposed to have it. I just started out a day in Clocktown and I got a red potion. Maybe it's filled with my blood. No. Having things explode in your face do tend to make the red water come out. Quotes out fingers. Alright, I think I'm going to fast forward to nighttime because as terrible as getting jinxed is, I'd rather have the skulls. At least those enemies I'm intimately familiar with through the hours I've dumped into Vampire Survivors. So, fast forward. Or rather, let's reset the save first. And we can... Oh, I could have just pressed the hotkey for that. Hopefully, you know, bomb ourselves in peace. Kindly. Now the question is, how do I play the double song of Double Dildo Time? That was way easier than the other way around. Yes. Nice gem, thanks. Proceed. Forward. And you can skip this part. Just so you know, in case you didn't, some people don't smash buttons while they wait during a pause screen or loading screen. I cannot believe it. And then they don't find out. They will never find out. So what I want to do is this. So that means circle and X. Yeah, I never really quite liked the extra controls on this. Okay, let's see. Circle. I'm not fast enough. Hell. Its face is the worst! You tell me. The developers know then. They fucking know it's the worst. It's the worst because my controls are rusty and I need to glitch over this fence. And then another one. It's not a true fuckboy themed stream. It's not truly Fuckboy Sunday unless I go around shamelessly like a maid. I'll go around like a little fanboy maid to dust stuff my shelves. So that's in theme. I just realized that, me going. Although I could actually use a real fuckboy. Is anyone into cleaning? Is anyone into that? Maybe not a fuckboy, just a straight up, like, you know, gimp. Cleaning gimp. And this just keeps happening. Stuff like this. I remember spending quite a bit of time here last time. Do I actually need to put it down as link? Did I put it down like this? It's not a hard glitch at all, but... Well, apparently, I shouldn't say that too loud too soon. I remember doing it quite well last time. I just want to smack you. Just give me the satisfaction before I reload the save again. There. And it's probably daytime again, so I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna pause this until I'm over that fucking fence. Right. Button. Like this. Boom. Turn around. And go like this. And that was too early. But that is the trick. That was what I was supposed to do. And now that I finally got my A and B buttons sorted out, I should be able to do it. And I will get over those two. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, that is the other way around. If Tano was just crap for a second. Ding, 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 ding. I heard that before. We have been here before 30 times. I'm really trying to concentrate. I'm trying not to get these skulls to hit me. I'm also trying to transform and drop a bomb and then turn around quickly and then time it exactly so I get over the fence. Ding, 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 ding. Eat a whole ass fucking saucy chili dog. Fucking fairies need to be torn to shreds. Meat grinder, electric chair. So, now that she's dead, as far as I'm concerned, let's continue this torture. I really remembered this to be easy by the end. By the end, of course, my muscle memory lasts about a week for whatever game I'm playing. Which is why it's a really weird decision to become a variety streamer. So, okay, wait, he has to stand and face this way, transform, then go like this, over the fence. And that is one. And now that you've seen that one, let's see if we can do the next one. How do we save? F1. Another thing I need to remember, like the hotkeys. So I certainly messed something up again. The thing I messed up was not recording the next part, where I actually went over the fence, the second one, without too many issues, which was impressive. And it probably will not be as impressive now, because we'll see how fast it goes. There's a bit of bullshit to the timing. I don't think I uncurled properly. That was always my big error the first 100 times I blew myself up in the end. Okay, that was very neat. Let's save that. Now, for the next section, we're going to visit this Blando Normie. This Randy over here. Fuck boy, if you will, yes. I just heard my chat say that word suddenly. Is there a chat? I don't know. But if you were not thinking fuckboy when I said Randy, you're doing it wrong. Hello there. Which button is the sword button and the talk button again? I'm gonna try this one. Oh, don't tell me. That's... Oh, I'm shocked. You're the first person who's ever spoken to me. How did you learn to speak exactly then? I've been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help. But everyone ignores me and passes me by. Don't you need help? How are you alive? You've just been sitting there. Alright. I guess he had his knees frozen. He does have the stone mask, so maybe he just was petrified. His knees were frozen. It doesn't make any fucking sense, this character. It's cause I'm about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it though. Bitch, don't give me that victim mentality. You're the one not taking initiative. You're sitting there, surrounded by exploding rats and skulls, flying skulls. Who the fuck is supposed to notice you? There's just a one-eyed senpai over there. But he's all high and mighty. And he was never gonna notice you. He was out of your league. But, you know. Randy. You have caused me to lose more limbs and dicks and balls over the course of my many tries to explode my way here than anyone in this game. As far as I'm concerned, you are the villain. But I will still help you, because I am above you. I am better than you. I shall not be that asshole that just sits around and demands people help, and then when people do show up, they're gonna still throw a pity party for themselves. Fuck off. Do you know what it's like to be a streamer with 0 viewers or 1 viewers all throughout the week? You know what that's like? That actually costs effort, because I have to play shitty video games with shitty stone-faced fuckboys like you that got nothing better to do than sit on the ground in the middle of goddamn nowhere complaining that they're being cucked by a bunch of exploding rats, and also friend-zoned by floating skulls and ratioed by a one-eyed daddy senpai on top of a ledge. Did I use all the edgy words now? Good, can we move on? Drink up. Drink it up, girl. Before I spill your guts on the floor, your goddamn guts, and pour a potion over them directly. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would make me a noticeable tiny little buggy? Would you let me feel better, Mr. Giant? Sorry, I can't help myself. I've had too many of these types in my DMs. I hope this is the button that gives it to you. Yes? Horrible types. Horrible types. I don't know how anyone puts up with them. Oh, is that it? Just keeps asking. Even now. Wasting my time. That's loud. I feel better, I think. Thanks. Oh, here. In gratitude. I wish it was in memoriam. You got the stone mask where it was C. Become a normie. Yes. A vanilla streamer. Now let me practice standing out. Still standing in the middle of nowhere. Look at that. Minimal effort. At least he got up, but... Oh god, that is not the mask of truth. Which is the right? I don't even know. Oh, that's the one. At least you can see him now without the... Without magic. It doesn't require magic to notice him anymore. Huh? Not yet. I don't stand out at all. To Homst. I'm trying so hard. Oh my god, what a despicable, perfectly loathable character. No, you don't get to interrupt me. You may think you're the shit around here, the hottest fucking bitch around here. But that's like being the hottest bitch in Oblivion. That doesn't mean anything. Now, I don't think I need to be here right now. So I'm gonna escape. And the next part takes place in the Great Bay. So, as you can maybe remember from the last cliffhanger, we unlocked that owl statue there over at Tingle that we cannot shoot down. That was the main plot of the previous movie. Let's soar higher than ever before, right? We did this pretty smoothly, all things considered. Because, well, the things considered being that last time it took me hours to get over those fences. Unfortunately, one part of the map, as you can see, is missing because he sells Ikana Valley, this one. And we cannot get to the one in Ikana Valley proper. Oop. Nor can we get this down because it requires the bow and arrow. Since we skipped Woodfall Temple entirely, as well as Snowfall Temple and the Great Bay Temple, we don't have any arrows, so look. Just to reiterate for those who missed it last time, if you missed it, it's worth watching. But I may do a rerun on the other channel. I want everyone to see that episode. It was really fun. Some overlap with this episode. But every bout of frustration about me trying to explore my way over fences is different. Yeah, I need to actually do that one on the rerun channel. Maybe I'll do it after this. Because I know there's some new viewers that were not there for the previous episode. And this one is like, it wraps up all the loose ends from that episode. So it would be more satisfying to watch that as the prequel. It's called Better Call Fuckboy. It's really good. It adds a lot to the Fuckboy character. We meet him for the first time in that one. He's a unique experience. I don't know how to get to the pirate fortress, so I'm just gonna try to... Oh, actually I do know. Is it not just over there? Well, I'm just gonna double check quickly, because I need the hookshot from there. Using the hookshot, we're gonna go and try and glitch into Ikana Valley all the way. Get the owl statue there. I don't even know for what reason or what purpose. Maybe I'll just do Stone Tower first if I can. But I'm not even sure if that's possible. I have to look into whether that's possible without any sort of arrows whatsoever. It's worth a shot. Except not a shot from a bow and arrow. I don't have that. Well, I'll give you some... I'm pausing for laughter here. And also pausing the recording for a bit while I look into the pirate situation. Yarr. But I didn't come across anything that suggested I need to go to the Zora City, if we can generously call it that. Cave. Fish cave. But we'll see. It's been a longest time. 2011. Since I bought it with this, I think. Look at that. Look. Look at that. Yes. Yes, I've become the electric eel. I've become an underwater monster in a video game now. This is pretty badass. But, well, if you could actually aim better. Oh, this is gonna be fun. How do we go down? Oh, there was a button for that. It's gonna be fun in the temple, isn't it? It's a lot of swimming. Probably some precision swimming too. Pretty damn hard game, honestly. Now and then. Maybe it's actually easier if you don't try to glitch it and take shortcuts, but then it is probably annoying in other ways. Mostly because you have to complete boring long temples. Okay. I swear I will try to get rid of my Scottish intonation. I'm aware of it. I know what the cause is. I will remedy it as soon as possible. Which one is the speak button? What is it called? Goddamn speak button. That was this one. Ah, Mikau, what are you doing in a place like this? This is the ominous pirate's fortress. I don't think you should get too close. Oh, but I'm okay. Well, actually... Sorry. Oh, that's alright then. Pirates are all women, and I hear they're all gorgeous. Let's normalize that. Let's normalize voyeurism. Yeah. So I thought I needed to kick him out. I got the voice wrong. What? Don't look at me like that. Good, you're being judged. Alright, that's Mikau for you. That's Link for you. You fucking goon around me or Link. We're too virtuous. We're above this rebel and their filthy lowly desires. Now, there should be an underwater entrance. I say as if I remember things. I do actually remember, but where? Oh! No. Somewhere here. That is thoughtful that they had the wall boarded up. That way it's more fun. That way it's more fun to discover where the secret entrance is. Okay. Go down. Go down. And now, I assume that our mask is going to be of use. Because this, my friends, is a stealth mission in a retro Zelda game. So, oh, you know what? It doesn't matter how recent or old the game is. Stealth missions suck ass. Even in this beloved classic, you could say. Or maybe especially in this one. It's actually not that bad. But we're gonna cheese it regardless. Look, stealth boy missions are for fucking fuckboys. If you're not a fuckboy, you don't have to sneak around the back door, okay? Pun intended. You just go in full steam ahead through the front gate with your sword in hand. Metaphor intended. Okay? You just impregnate all the Gerudo. That's how you defeat them. just come all over the Gerudo Fortress. They're all pregnant. Is that allowed on Twitch? I'm not sure if that's misogynist to imply that a female tribe could get impregnated. That might actually be pretty... Fuck that. They kidnapped eggs from a fish woman. Okay, they kidnapped someone's babies. They have no rights. And also just describing a hypothetical situation. It's not like this can happen in the game, you know? It's not actually... There's not even a mod for that as far as I know. But yeah, this is the fuckboy way in. And it makes perfect sense that you would wear the fuckboy mask that you got from the fuckboy soldier for that. Now let's get fucking on with it. Back to you, Zach. The question is just... Where do we head after this? Do we start underwater? I think you can straight up even ride the boat with them, but there's not really a point in that, is there? So maybe it is a stealth mission, but right now it's fine that the stone mask doesn't sink you to the bottom with your fucking face like an anchor pinned to the ocean floor. I assume we still enter from on the way. I guess we need to... They can see me while I'm in the water. We're also going to save scum, by the way. I already know. I already have this feeling. I also have a feeling we're not gonna see Ikana Valley up close this stream because I don't want it to make too long. I'm also done with the supercuts. You know, I'm done with the montages. I'm just gonna play a little bit and waste everyone's time with my failures. That is the real streaming experience. And just because this is a VOD, I don't want you guys to miss out on that spectacle. The excitement, the thrill of live gaming. Oh, it fills my fuzzy heart with joy. It is all about living on the edge, hoping that this run will be the ultimate success. But there is no success without failure, my dear chat. Okay, I'll shut up now. Wuzzy, you're on the wrong stream. You're also in the wrong brain. I could have just ignored the whole stone mask thing for now. And gone straight for whatever underwater bullshit I need to find. Yes, who is watching? There's an ad break. You know what I'll do? I'll be very nice on this one occasion to ad breakers, to the non-subs. I will be very nice to them. And I'll do that by showing something else. Just while you guys unwind. Let's call it a BRB. Because there's no sign of stopping pre-reg Zach, okay? There's no way for him to stop. It's like the mask. That's why he's playing Majora's Mask. Because he's like the mask, he cannot be stopped. He wants to be stopped, but he can't be stopped. I'm gonna show you just this little song. You know, one of my favorite songs I like to sing, and sometimes I like to teach it to you. It's a bit of a community anthem. There you go.
What's going on? I can't see a thing.
Now that sounds really groovy. I tell you what, let's sing. Well, it's nice to see Brick safe and sound. After all he's been around, and in my view he should be crowned the King of Limbo. Well, he's had his ups and he's had his downs. downs. He's had his smiles and he's had his frowns. But I still say he should be crowned the king of limbo. Oh, what more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. Oh, what more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. He took his courage to the brink. If it were me, I would turn to drink. Well, that's the reason I think he should be the king of limbo. Yeah, he had to face enough sins, but at least he kept his leggy limbs. I think that we should be crowning him the king of limbo. Take it away with you, baby. That's cool. What more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. We've all had fun, you must agree. Even though interactively, but now we feel that Brick should be the king of limbo. I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups.
How are you doing, everyone? Welcome to the only stream where it's actually more rewarding not to be subscribed because you just get Suicide Squad ads instead of being tortured actively by clips or memes. But I don't always do this kind of break just because there's an ad break. I don't always give a shit. But there are pros and cons. There's no perfect way to navigate this channel. Alright, that's enough. I hope it was educational. And that we all had fun. Even though interactively. Zelda, where did you go, Zelda? Started over. It started over. It had no right to do that, by the way. It was paused, not stopped. Oh. How far in were we? Even though it's been an hour of the stream, we haven't been that... I think we just entered for the first time. Let's see. Was I already thrown out once? I'm just gonna play it again. This part, it will be fine, right? We're too virtuous. We're above this rebel and their filthy lowly. The question is just, where do we head after this? Do we start underwater? I'm not sure. I don't think this is too far back. I think you can straight up even ride the boat with them, but there's not really a point in that, is there? So maybe it is a stealth mission, but right now it's fine that the stone mast doesn't sink you to the bottom with your fucking face like an anchor pinned to the ocean floor. I assume we still enter from on the way. I guess we need. They can see me while I'm in the water. We're also going to save scum, by the way. I already know. I already have this feeling. I also have a feeling we're not gonna see Ikana Valley up close this stream because I don't want it to make too long. I'm also done with the supercuts. You know, I'm done with the montages. I'm just gonna play a little bit and waste everyone's time with my failures. Oh, I remember. This part I remember. This run,
will be the ultimate success.
Fuzzy Wuzzy.
But there is no success without failure.
Oh, God.
My dear chat. Okay, I'll shut up now.
It was about here,
Fuzzy
right?
Wuzzy, you're on the
remember
wrong
sending the emote
stream.
here.
You're also in the wrong brain. I could have just ignored the whole stone mask thing for now
Oh, Zach, I love being inside
and gone
of
straight
you.
for whatever on
It's
the
such
water
a
potion
fun
I
and
need to find.
adventurous cave to explore.
Yes. Who doesn't love swimming mechanics? Can we go in? No! No magic is powerful enough to get past the weak current. Exiting from a pipe. Nope, nope, nope. So, seems to me that the fence is down, which means it's closed in this case. Whatever shall we do about that? I assume there's gonna be a switch then. Do we need... Hold up. Oh fuck, I couldn't wear the mask on time. What did I say about safe scumming? I kind of want to safe scum every time I get kicked out. Somehow I forget the moment I get back in. It's not like we actually made progress. I think one issue I'm having is that it's not immediately obvious what you need to do and that wrong moves are punished. It's not a combination that's making me happy, and I actually had to take out my initial opinion about that. There were some references to terminal illnesses that might take you out of the lighthearted joy and the marvels and sparkly fuzzy wuzzy goodness of live gaming. So I paused the game. One second. Are we winning, son? And are we saving, son? Because that is the winning strategy here. Is there a switch that we need to hit? Oh, there better not be any use or need for, rather, what do you call it? The bow and arrow somewhere. Right, so unless I jump on a boat, the bony fish are gonna get me. Not actual fish, the bones of fish. I cannot seem to get on. They're too fast. But I don't know what... Again, I don't know where to go or what to do. It's a pretty large area. Ambitious, one might say. We hop on one of the boats of the lovely ladies. Remember that Zora is a furry. That is his biggest sin. Not the fact that he's like being perverted. Because they got it coming. They got it coming. They're just nasty, hostile ladies. They don't deserve, they don't need to be protected. That would be patriarchal if I'm gonna be like, oh, these noble ladies need protecting from the lecherous fish in the water, lecherous fishmen. No, the problem is the guy is into a completely different species. Right? That is the problem. What's wrong with you, man? Stop yiffing to the Gerudo pirates. In fact, anyone, even Hylians are a different species. They're not even a different race, they're different species entirely. So one are Gerudo, and they only birth women. The other ones are, I don't know what the fuck Hylians are. They look like they're made out of cheese with
Women and giant pigs.
Years on. Alright, I still don't know where to go and what to do. This could be the whole stream. This could be the whole stream as far as I'm concerned. And it's not even a stream. I could leave this all out, but then where would be the gameplay if it weren't for my failure? Then it would just be a task run. I feel so much the urge to quit the game right now. But you know what? I enjoy having no magic and being defenseless against the bonefish. That make complete sense. That this game really needed. The game really needed them. So is there bonefish makes sense because they sold the skull and bones pirate flags and they were I want that, fam. Fuck me up like that. Really no way in here. Why not? You can clearly see it is a weak source current. I'm gonna assume there is something over there that I can activate, right, Kupo? Sorry, Kupo, you had to hear all those bad words. I'm not sure if there were a lot of bad words. No, can you not? So I need to be on land. Put this on. Okay, so that is not a switch. But this is, right? This is a Goron one. That over there, though, we cannot do anything with that. That is just some cult symbol for Sailor Moon. Never mind the Goron here. If this is timed, I'm gonna lose my shit. Imagine needing the elegy of emptiness for that you only get later in the game. Ow. Dangerously close. Dangerously, cheesily close. Ooh. Closer to look above underwater. You cannot go as the fuckboy mask. You need to go underwater, I think, to get through the gate. So it's kind of a problem that you want to infiltrate on one hand by using the fuckboy mask, but it makes you defenseless against anything under the water or going on the water. It's what you actually need is a fuckboy species that you can transform into instead of those fucking fish. A whole fuckboy tribe would have been nice in this game. I think someone should mod that in. Hitting this game than a knife to a foreskin during a circumcision. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I was as close to binning this game as, oh god, so edgy. Edgy like a knife during a circumcision. Damn, Zach. Jesus Christ, dial it back. What a fucking rumble-ass stream this is. Let's retry that for a second. Just a happy accident. Which button is it again that loads it? We know now which way to go. This is from a Zelda commercial. Which way to go? I hope. Otherwise, I'm making an idiot out of myself. Now I understand the commercial. That should have been for Majora's Mask, not for whatever. Arcade-ass looking Zelda that was. Fuck video games. No. Fish can also fuck themselves. I'm no longer gonna risk getting caught because I'm a Zora Link. So that stone mask, it could have served us a little bit better up till now, but it's not so bad if you actually know where to go. That's the problem with these games. If you know what to do, fine, more or less. Finding out process is punishing, though grueling. Let's try to keep it positive, everyone. You know how we're gonna do that? By saving at this instance as the entrance to Clanker's Cavern opens. Is that not actually what it looks like? My fucking god, I cannot talk. Look, I've had a long day and I'm only running caffeine, so do excusez-moi. I'm also a little bit dehydrated. Yep, okay, so we need to... There's not really an indication of their visual range. I mean, I can see which direction their eyes are looking, I guess. What is their detection range? Okay, well, this was far away enough. The fish were really not... They're really extra. Oh, that Miyamoto always giving so much extra. I don't think it was a Miyamoto game. I think Miyamoto was just like involved in Ocarina of Time and he said, I want the dungeons to smell musty. To look like they smell musty. And crusty. And he succeeded.
He did
I have to say that. I have to hand him that. He knows. He knows how to deliver on mustiness. But was it an Aonuma game already? It's not the punch button? Punch button for some reason. It's not work either. I know it's kind of... maybe I don't have a right to complain when I mix up the two most elementary buttons. But the truth is they're just not very intuitive. The way the actions are assigned to each button. And I will die on that hill, and literally die in the game a lot too, as a consequence. Or well, I would if I didn't save scum. What are these underwater cock cages even for? They were expecting me, put them some useless blocks. Fill up some swimming pools. I cannot focus. I'm just doing stuff. I see a block, I pull it. Don't assume that I know what I'm doing. At this point, is anyone? I'm getting water temple vibes, but not just from the water temple, just from the whole game. There's not even... I haven't even done a single dungeon. Was it this bad last time? I think I was just in a better mood. And also I was more used to the controls at that point, by then. Okay. Oh no. Can it be moved in reverse? Yeah, we can move over there now. Oh, wait for it up the passageway. Oh, that's clever. And we open that. And we can push this again, and then we don't accomplish anything. But it does feel like we've come full circle at least. It's satisfying, isn't it? That is a save state. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell the Gerudo pirates. You're gonna throw me out. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. No. Wasn't that prescient? Isn't that cute? But it's wrong! I don't even know what kind of special move you have to pull. I just kind of... No, you don't really... I guess you can walk on the bottom. But I flailed over it like a Magikarp. Somehow made it past it. Somehow made it past that, like somehow Palpatine returned. Let's do this again, because I have a feeling there are gonna be more fun little obstacles that are gonna reset my progress. Right? I thought a stone mask would be great, so I better get given another reason to use it instead of being fish. Asexual, judgmental, Victorian pearl clutching fish does not stand for voyeurism. Nope. That would have been really bad as if it actually hit the barrels. Can you do anything with them? No? No. Look. I don't want to be difficult, but I really would like that piece of heart. So let's see how to get that. There is a shady button over there. What are we gonna do, button? And then what? Oh, is this an? This can't be an allergy thing, can it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, but then how do we get over there? Backflip? Oh? I was really surprised that you were supposed to do that, or that this was in any way approximately correct. Good. See, sometimes I'm not completely clueless. I just mix up every button in the game. Just got bad muscle memory, so. And sometimes the game design is just ruthless. Give me a moment, I need to drink more. Okay. Throat is lubed. Next up, I did a little scouting quickly. Turns out we need to hit this. I don't know what will happen though. I haven't actually done it. This just makes me want to play Vampire Survivors because it looks a bit like the prison that flies around. No, you don't need to close. It's fine. Okay, next room. That's another save. Because look at that. You never know when you're gonna get ejaculated. Or is this not the next room? It just allowed me to exit. I'm just going back the way I came. Hello. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. I love having... wait, what? Is this a new place? It's a new place. Come on, I haven't seen this one. Alright, I get that part. Now, who has been painting skull kits on all the switches in the world? Yeah, you can do what you want. I am standing on there. You can close all you want. You're not gonna last. Does this do anything? Oh. Oh, wait. So there was more to this hilarious mechanic? That is that is droll. That is droll. There's like a switch here and a switch here. Okay. No, okay, I get it. It's fine. I love aiming. I love aiming. Reverse. Reverse. Draw. That's amusing. Comical. I would say splendid. Comical. Genius. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's time to pop some balloons. Can we? Good, it's what she deserves. I know they're just balls of steel with spikes, but I feel a certain spiteful arrogance emanating from them. And it is mutual. Oh! Is this useful? Seeing things usually isn't useful. It doesn't amount to doing things. It amounts to spending time on looking around. Okay, this doesn't look like anything to me. There are doors. What am I supposed to do with that? Although, what I do see is that there is a fair chance of the hookshot showing up a bit sooner. No? Because there are a lot of those targets, and it seems I have to use them. Balloons are back. How did they manage that scene? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. There's something malicious about them, malevolent. They're just innocent anger. No more than the swamps in Mario are just innocent blocks that can't help themselves. No. This is another one of those beautiful temporary switches. I don't hear tick-tock on the clock, but the part don't stop, so that's good. Get in with your confirmation button, which is not your attack button. For no good reason. Oh! Stone mask time. Here we go, it's Randy time. Oh, Randy, don't pay attention to me. I'm just a sad little man. I'm just a nice guy that the women don't like. Nobody likes me. The world just hates normal men like me. Alright, yes, now we're getting some mileage out of Randy's face. Good. I like that. It means that we didn't put up with all the suicide bombing. Nothing. I hit F1 so many times to save in this one instance of progression. Hi. Hi, sister. Hi, sister! He knows me. Power of Randy is working. Be a forgettable ass clown. Mightiest power in the universe. Cheers. Never mind the fairy though, who's not wearing a mask. I guess she's also just a useless, forgettable bitch. A rat wearing a strange mask has snuck in? Excuse you? How is the power of Randy failing? Maybe he does have some sex appeal. So that might have been the absolutely worst door to pick, and I shouldn't have picked it because that's maybe the end station and we're not supposed to take shortcuts. So, what isn't the end station then? I know one thing, and that's that I don't have the hookshot. So this is the one that leads to the leader. Yeah, you don't want this one. Normally you'd be caught without even knowing there's someone right behind the door. It's one of my favorite games, but not to play, and that's true for a lot of these older games. Love them, but also don't play them with best pleasure. Now, this is fine though if you kind of cheese it. Going in blind, oh honey, they designed this for if you have one new cartridge every 5-6 months if you were lucky. Oh, look at that. You can go up in the middle. A rat with a strange mask. Woohoo! Don't look at my skirt, lady. I've got some nice sets there. You know, Randy is super fucking flat. With the flattest and yet somehow flabby ass. Okay. Does this lead anywhere good? Or was this a mistake? Because I don't see... Oh, okay. Wait, maybe I should pay attention to the map. What I'm not gonna do is pay attention to OBS and press pause. Now, we come from here. And we come in peace. Navigating. We're navigating. Alright. This is a reconnaissance mission. I don't know how you pronounce that in English. Alright, so in the middle, boxes, bitches. What else? Don't give me like, I can say bitches, I can say anything. I'm giving everyone an equal amount of shit, and not to do so would be patronizing. I can bitch about Randy being an incel, I can bitch about bitches. That's the rules. That's them rules. Actually, Twitch has different rules. What has Twitch done for me? Sorry, I got banned for a week or two there. How's everyone doing? I have new terms of endearment for the Gerudo and for Randy now. I've learned my lesson. I've been in Twitch baby jail, and I will refer to Randy no longer as an incel, but only lovingly as a fuckboy. And I will only refer to the Gerudo as fuck girls. That's the new term. Completely TOS. I still don't know where to go. I have some choice words for this game as well. That wouldn't even get me banned, but I think people would just stop watching me because they love this game. They don't want to see me suffer. You know, hell, I saw another streamer play this game. He was like bitching about the stone tower being too long. I was like, how dare you? I didn't say that, but I was like, how dare you? It's my favorite game. It is my favorite game until I touch it, until I play it. Right? So do we actually need to be here already? Is there something going on that I'm not seeing? Because I only see a lot of these pillars I need to use the hookshot on, but I don't see a hookshot. Not a hookshot in sight. Oh, that's new. That's at least some find. That's not gonna be a hookshot, by the way. It's gonna be a movie. But we can't pretend it matters. And we got a nice look at Randy's face again. So maybe I should have paid more attention when I checked out the telescope. Maybe I'm just too distracted by running around here. I'm gonna have one more look at the Forbidden Room, because so far it's the only entrance that I can see that actually is an entrance. But normally you wouldn't be able to just walk past her, so... Are you sure that you cannot go here like this? Yeah, no, you're not supposed to do that. Not supposed to do that. They kick you all the way out? But they do kick you out in a different spot. Not in the sea, but at the ledge where you're not Zoraling, so that's considerate of them. They don't actually drown you. Now this is a mystery. And this Velma is gonna eat her Scooby snacks and figure out what she is supposed to do. Oh, this is like starting area. But can we go to more places here? Oh, this is where we came from. Well, again, gonna have a look through the telescope. I understand now. I understand how everything is connected. I don't know where to fucking go, but I understand at least that this is the back of the fortress. So, this is behind the wall. Can we tell anything from this? That one, we cannot go up. There is a door there that we overlooked. Look! But that didn't make sense to me or didn't stand out to me before I actually went there. That is the pain I feel inside. Good. And with that mask, if Link is wearing that Randy mask, I cannot really empathize with him. I just feel stone cold towards that mask. Here's my drink. Now, we do need to go up that ladder. So just how obnoxious is it to get past there without this mask? Oh, we can take him down with arrows. Guess what we don't have? Arrows. Yeah, you have to knock them out. So I thought the mask was optional just to cheese it, but since we don't have the arrows, it's actually a requirement. Oh! Oh! Let's not touch her boobies, that might be... I think even Randy would be noticed then. Oh, she walks around there. God, that is dope. That is such fuck girl behavior. Having this tiny square pillar and still walking around it, being unaware of who's on the other side. Ding 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 ding. What is this, Banjo-Kazooie? What are we gonna get? That was such a pointless clue. Oh, who's this talking? Is that the Gerudo? Okay, that's the girl boss. I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? Just right off into the main plot because I'm not following that. No, but that's because. What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become the laughingstock. Oh yeah, that's really the first thing on people's minds. Not the moon crashing into the world. Yes, but a veil. The sea is strangely murky where we were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence! That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find the other 3 eggs before those sea snakes eat them. Kasukarimashita. Wait! The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about the dragon cloud floating over the bay. Oh, that's why they do it. They have pure motivations. If what that strange mask one says is true... Randy's gooning. I can see that Link is being taken over really by Randy. Oh, they're not doing it for the right purpose. They just want treasure. Alright, that's why. I see. For a moment I thought they just want to solve the mystery of the steamy oceans because they can't set sail. No, treasure, okay. And if we can't get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in the dragon cloud, ooh, then we can spend the rest of our lives living a good life. Oh, they really are being Team Rocket here. Scheming. And then having this little hallucination about how Giovanni's gonna pet them and let them sit on his lap. Oh, who's saying this? So get a move on and go find them. Meow. That's right. Kasukarimashita. Oh, that mask is gonna be sticking to Link's face after this cutscene. I don't know how, I don't know where, but somehow Randy's spirit is coming on the inside of that mask. Bukaking Link's face. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Let's save this. Let's save this. Oh shit, I actually did record this. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna do it again though. Right. Got a hornet's nest there. Oh, the hornets are not just to show. Oh, look. Here are bars and there's the room. No, it's actually a plot element. But I'm a little concerned because this looks like something I might not be able to hit without an arrow. But hold on. Let's not panic. No, it goes through the bars. That is some good clippy spit. One of those sound effects sounds like Link. Like young Link screaming. Like the start of the scream of young Link. Does that mean that this universe's Link is a Gerudo pirate? Down there. Oh, thankfully, the other one moved over. Our girl moved over. And this is where the Zora eggs can get fucking boiled and stir-fried. I don't give a shit. Because what I'm here for is this treasure for Giovanni. And then I'll be his favorite cat boy, Meowza. You found the hookshot. Bingo! We got it! We did it! We did it! Those eggs look so important and vulnerable. Oh, poor little Zora. Mommy must miss them terribly. Sucks to suck. Toodaloo. Toodle-dee-doo. Why do you say that? Well, whatever. However you say it, that. Now, for the next trick, I will See if I can shoot down Beetle. I said Beetle, I mean Tingle. What imagine... Sorry, my brain froze. I was gonna say... Imagine they were fused. As my brain was imagining that. But they had to clear the image from my mind in order to finish the sentence. There was a blue screen of death in Zack.exe. ZackXP. Now, we're looking for this. Hello? How do we equip this again? Oh, I couldn't equip it because I tried to do it on the same button. So how does this work? No, it doesn't. Not good enough. Is he just dead up there? Are the ghosts feasting on his corpse? Oh! A breakthrough! Okay, quick, before he pops the balloon again. He's wont to do that, you know? Now, can we afford a map? I'm not gonna read his dialogue again. Ooh. Tingle's jaw in this game, man. His head is just diamond shaped. Okay. Side profiles. I mean, I keep referring to Oblivion, but that is very Oblivion. That is the most better of chins. Beautiful. To be honest, I'm the same age as Tingle, and I don't have a job as profitable as selling maps, so power to him. I give him a lot of shit. I would also probably be a more popular streamer if I dressed up like a total... like he does. Can you not go through your entire dialogue every time? Stone Tower, although that's literally not even the name of the area. Yippee! What a great point to end on. Like last episode, we ended with me being stuck here and crossing items off the list. This episode, we got the map complete after a long detour. A lot of pain, a lot of bombs, a lot of fuckboying around. Alright. I thought I would save the fuckboy banter for Majora's Mask. Sorry. Secret of Mana. No. Every game is now. Fuckboytopia. Fuckboy Palooza. So, next time. And maybe I should do this now. You know what? Fuckboy it. Let's do it now. I'm gonna save state in, sneaky save state. I'm gonna piss, and then we're gonna see if I can glitch. There goes. It looks so badass, but then it has just the faintest bling blong sound. Alright. It's just the most timid of string instruments. The most mid and the most meaty, one could say. I'm just taking a quick stopover in Clocktown to collect a Bamchu, just in case we need to use those. But by the gods, I do hope I don't. It is possible to walk along the edges of the map. I will probably explain it as we go over different steps. However, something I've noticed is that the place where I need to buy the bomb shoes. Oh, okay, so you can only talk to one part of their hive mind. Grandma's just an extension of Baldy over here. Okay. Talk to the shopkeeper. No, we need to buy these. I've never bought bunches before. Probably have, but like never really made a habit out of it. It's just not my thing. It's just optional content, optional homework. And I'm going to use them. Do we have enough bombs, bomb shoes, what have you? Actually, I want the hook shot on the left one. It's just a matter of principle. Okay, first I should probably familiarize myself with the difference between the sort button and the talk button before I start trying to pull up the hardest glitch in the game. Especially since that whole Goron ass blast move was already taxing enough on my poor mental constitution, as we shall call my retardation. Now, I don't really need the hook shot for the foreseeable future, the next 2 hours probably. The hook shot doesn't come into it. Also, what is very important is that we are equipped for the job. We got the right tools for the job. This is the right tool, the fucking fuckboy mask. That's right. I will equip that on the right C button. And on the left one, le bomb. Now watch me constantly bomb citizens of Clocktown every time I think there's a free camera, because I would use the camera control stick for that. Yeah, it's mapped to the C buttons. Now, look. Whoa, we're equipped. See, I need the dumb luck of a fuckboy to manage this. Also, I'm gonna need a lot of save states. I'm just gonna keep the recording rolling. There's gonna be a fuckboy lot of jump cuts, probably. Now, bombs at the ready. Oh. Oh, yeet it! Yeet it! Oh, God. Another one. There. There. That one was for fuckboy solidarity. Sorry, didn't mean it like that, you know. And we give a kiss if you have it poorly. My fellow dear fuckboy, I know just how it feels. Come here. Come here, Randy. Alright, that's enough of that. I gotta escape before the police arrives. I've been throwing bombs at this town's soldiers. It might be considered an act of political terrorism. Let's roll right into the glitches. Yes, everyone. Do we not have any magic? Ooh. Then we're gonna do my favorite thing, which is apparently getting wrecked by slimes. No. No! You're throwing away all the bombs! Fucking... okay, that... I don't even know what I was thinking there. That it was a punch button? We can do that over. I don't want to waste my resources. Good. Good. No! No! Fuck! Stop throwing bombs, Link! Oh, God. Look. It's all part of the glitch. It's just very elaborate. Okay? It's part of the glitch. And also, fuck Major Dutour with his shitty soldiers fuckboy army. With his fucking jimps. I'm gonna pause for a bit and carb up on the magic bottles. Here goes. Mask! I have no idea if this is right spot. Okay. Is gonna be clowned by these fucks. It can't be helped. There's too many of those balls. So, I think it's here. Or is it here? This looks kind of low, like we could get ourselves up there. The fact that there's so little time between those respawns. That makes me unnecessarily distracted. Okay, that's that. We're up here. So roll up here. And then I don't know. But I do know that they're gonna fuck with us up here as well. And it's gonna last until... fuck knows when. I think we can backflip somewhere up here. Not quite sure. I'm just gonna fuck around a little bit to see... because I got my save state up and running. It's fine. Come up here. Come at me. That's not even the rock I'm on. Right. Past this point, I want to go from here to there. Just think that we need to get up a bit higher, but I'm not sure how to do that. Only backflip up here? And here? Keep in mind, Link is... oh! Is that a backflip? That's not a backflip. Straight into the graveyard. Might as well. Not gonna do it like that. Don't do me dirty like that. You can hear them. Oh, they come a long way. So how do we get higher up? I may have to consult the video. It's also precise. Are we Link, what are you doing? Are you winning, Link? Are you winning, Link? I cannot see another ledge where we could do this. It's a backflip, but at what angle and at what exact point? We don't know. I'm gonna find out after this bomb chew has exploded in my daddy Goron butt. Good. Look, I'm wearing the mask of dumb luck. I think we kind of need to face in this direction before we backflip. Ah, I see that little tail wag. That is so cute. So sparkly. But it's wrong, as I've said before. Oh! Almost got there. Got a little Mario 64 earthquake there. Almost. Yep. What is? This doesn't look... it didn't look right, but we fell through the map. Right into our grave again. At least into the graveyard. Where I want to be by the time this stream is over. Well, this VOD. Wait, what? Did that go anywhere? No. 5.6 billion years into the future. We're still trapped in Link's confession dial, and I'm starting to wonder if it's actually better if I wouldn't be using Adult Link, but there's no way back now. See, the backflip I got is for Young Link, and I wonder if Adult Link just kind of flips over it. We got it. We got it. Never mind. Randy strikes again. Fuck boy supremacy. Fuck Link supremacy. And here goes. Now at this point, this literal point, I remember just walking across this line here. Now I could do an infinite sword glitch, but it's gonna take me longer than just saves coming through this. Possibly. Yep, that's fucked. That fucked it! Try it again. I was a little bit lazy with that. It's a matter of not running. Don't rush it. Getting the right angle first. Getting the right angle. Nope. Not it either. This is how I did it on the cartridge. Nothing special required. Without falling out. Audience fall silent. a tightrope walker, makes his way across. Except the tightrope walker is a fucking derp face of a fuckboy. You'd almost want him to fall. That is my problem. Oh, sweaty hands time, right? Let's see. How far can we get? That is excellent. That is excellent. That was the tragedy of man in a single drop. Now, I could have done the infinite sword glitch bullshit after all, but then I would have had to do it on the lower ledge apparently. So now we're up here. And this is just the way of it. Now we're stuck with this. I don't really... You know what? Not so bad. I would save scum. But I'm scared to let go. I'm scared to let go. And it's so close. I'm almost past Cyclops Senpai. Yes. Oh, he's never gonna see me coming. With a big ol' eye of his. He's never gonna see this coming. Thought he was just a lowly fuckboy that could never reach his heights. And was he right? Well, on the look of it, he wasn't. We're in, guys. We're in. And we're getting fucked by something else, which is why I played a Song of Healing for a stupid statue and I got a fairy beforehand, because otherwise I might have died there. It's the very last tingle. Although I don't think we even need him. We already got the map from Great Bay Tingle. And it's him. What are you doing? Who are you looking to rob here even? Why are you being sussy when there is no one around? It's just in his balls. Look at me. You cannot handle power of fuckface. You dare pick some shit with me? Hey, that's a nice sword you have, You know, lately, frightening ghosts have been appearing in swarms in Ikana Village across the river. Seems they're the ghosts of Ikana's royal family or something. But don't give me this NPC lowdown stuff about the place. We know what you are. There's no one living there anymore, so I moved nearby. Now there's only a curious parent and child living there while they research the ghosts. Did I mention that there's one nice cudgel you got in your pants? Alright, sorry about that. No! Oh, fine. No. Not letting him near my son. Not even fuckboy would fall for that one. He lets it spill over. No! Octora! No! We've come too far! Where is... Oh. Wait. Let's not fall in the river. That could potentially be annoying. I need some space here. Can you give me some privacy? Get piss in and all that. Safe state. Oh! I feel like the safe states are like Link's equivalent of taking a big hit. Why are you not down? He's not so easily defeated by his own weapons, his own medicine. Whatever works. Now for the final step, we're not supposed to be able to cross without our Breath of the Wild powers to make ice blocks. Fuck Breath of the Wild, I say to that. Let's see if I can get any aim in. Adult Link's giant arm swallows up the hookshot. Nay, inverted aim, inverted aim. But not everything is inverted, just up and down. That is logical. I love antiquated controls. Is that a little tree there? You don't have a tree. Happy little tree that was left there by accident. Clumsily forgotten there. dear. Oh dear me. Might depend on the temperature a little bit. You know, depending on the temperature, the wood shrinks and grows. So we might not be able to reach it at this hour. It's cold. This is just something I remember seeing, but I'm not... It's probably very pixel perfect, except I'm not really bothering with pixel perfection right now. I'm just seeing if it works. Throwing shit. I just hope that the control stick is a little bit too looped. It's not... It doesn't have that rusty Nintendo 64 quality to it. We can be very easily precise simply because the thing doesn't respond very well. This one actually does respond. I can lower it, but too much effort. I feel like I can do everything. Randy, get yourself together! Keep a steady hand. Stop taking these constant piss breaks. Waste of time. I don't even know why I would need... I need the time. I'm pretty sure I can get across fast. Now we're back here in this moment, reliving it. Oh, right. and it's always then that I remember. Always in that moment, I remember. All the millions of times we've been here and done this. This is my personal hell. Personal fuckboy hell. Hello, hello, hello. Don't make me watch the fucking video again. Power tree. So I did notice in the video that it's not quite possible to get the red dot to show up on the tree. I wonder what kind of insane determination people that found these glitches must have had. The hyperfixation though. Like, I know it works because I've seen it in a video, and I still sometimes doubt my own sanity when it comes to these glitches. Infinite sword glitch I can still imagine randomly coming across, just like I randomly blew myself through the ice wall and didn't know how. Without the infinite sword. I have to show you that. I don't know if you ever played the game and did any glitches in it, but I assume some of my viewers definitely did. I was able to get through that ice wall without using infinite sword glitch, getting into the snowhead area. I didn't even know what a fucking infinite sword glitch was. It looked like I was doing it, but I wasn't. So I just basically did the thing you would do to get the infinite sword glitch. But instead of putting away my sword, I backflipped and it went right through the wall. It was so weird. I put on a bomb. I think I put on a bomb. I shielded, and I didn't put away my sword, I think. Or maybe I did it unintentionally. Like, maybe I swung my sword before I backflipped with the shield up. I don't know. We have to closely examine that one in the alt channel, because I'm going to do a rerun of that one. It's really good. So far, this one is really intense too. I like this. I actually, personally, I'm living for this VOD. Because it's so eventful. I love that. You know me. People that know me know that I like it when a Zelda game is at least progressing smoothly, which is why I don't play them live usually. And I like to see different things play out. And I'm able to cut out some attempts, which makes it a lot less frustrating for me, because I don't mind doing things over. I mind having to talk throughout it. So yeah, this was a fun VOD to record, and it's also, I hope you're having as much fun as me watching this. Thank you. Glitch, presumably. It's gonna be the rest of the VOD. You know what? I'm gonna just make this a marathon. Trying to hookshot myself up this tree. It's now gonna be 1 hour of content, and I'm gonna turn it into some Germa's dollhouse level of performance art. I love how the control stick is really eager to send input commands. But I know you can get closer, Link. Let's edge a little bit more. Meanwhile, Link can probably not even see what he's doing. Keep in mind those eyes are very... Maybe you can see with the right eye the left one. He's just constantly looking through one eye in the mask. Come on, Link, I believe in you. It's time to get lucky. Sound of the summer. Look now. I didn't give you that mask for you to be a Giga Chat that doesn't rely on stupid luck, but on precision and skill, okay? I gave you that mask to fuck your way across without even realizing what he just pulled off. Just glitched brain and glitch tactics. Come on, stupid luck time. Why is this the longest part of this VOD right now? I just like the low stakeness of it, maybe. I cannot take it seriously. That is my problem. I'm just completely guessing the angle and the position. That is on me. Come on! Shiny. To right. Too far right! It's gonna work. I want you to feel my euphoria once it does work. When I go, yay! And I make it across that. I am envisioning it now. I'm manifesting it. Okay, I'm actually going to look up quickly if it's the bottom of the tree I'm aiming for or the top. Okay, so in the 1,000-year-old video that I consulted, it was beautifully low quality, didn't have a voiceover. Because, you know, back in the day, if you had a shitty voice, we didn't have AI voices and fuzzy wuzzes to fill in for us. So we just had text on screen at best. Or we just film it from a TV. It does actually seem like an older video even than it is. It says 11 years ago, but it feels like 2011 at the latest. Regardless, it did show me that the tree was not even visible, so we're not aiming for anything. Also, this was the longest part of that video. Not the walking across the ledge, not the bomb hovering whatsoever. No. This. But I don't quite. I cannot say I mind it. Welcome in, DJ. Are you ready for some extra marvelous, sparkly, fuzzy fun? I just ate a whole bag of shiny dildos. And on that occasion, I had sex with every male rabbit in the forest. Trench coat. Oh, sparkles. But hey, welcome in. Good to have you. We're actually reaching our tingly climax to this chapter. He's been fuckboying around, relying on sheer fuckboy luck, mostly held back by fuckboy misfortune and constant social rejection by everyone. But he's feeling particularly powerful. Oh, ChatGPT would fucking hate you. Need some more unhinged chatbots. Maybe I can ask my horny friend, or one of my horny friends, about what they used to, what kind of bots they talk to jerk off to, because I know there's stuff like that. We need a jerk off bot, fuzzy, jerky worky. Because, not because that we're gonna do that, but because they would not have limits, and we wouldn't have to talk about exploring moist caverns in all these other lovely euphemisms. Or she wouldn't be put on red alert because we're talking about touching spaghetti. that would be no need for fuzzy tests that are arguably worse than the normal things we're trying to have her say. So fuzzy test 1, fuzzy test 2, fuzzy test 69. So definitely might be worth trying that out, like a less restrictive fuzzy. Although I wouldn't have her auto respond. Only on Rumble. This whole stream has been very Rumble, by the way. Like there was even a moment halfway through I said, "Oh, I've been banned for 2 weeks," because I definitely said some bad words. I'm trying to be better, but then I proceeded saying bad words. Very difficult to change, so I might as well give up, I guess. Trying to extend our fuckboy hookshot and get to the last tingle, but I don't have a single bow and arrow, including the ice arrow, so it's difficult to traverse the game. But at the same time, I'm hell bent on doing it. That I do mind. Getting a bit too enthusiastic there. It requires too much skill for a fuckboy. Is there a better mask that we can put on? It's a bit less prone. Yes! We're gonna slay across the river. No, that would be betrayal. No, that would be betrayal. We chose this class. We're not gonna Overwatch 2 our way out of this. Okay? So we can see the tree, but seeing the tree is not gonna make us hit the tree. Such is the wisdom that we have to abide by. We barely have to see the tree, or not at all, even. The chances that I just hope that is the case, because maybe he did see 1 pixel of the tree in the video, but it got blurred out by the compression and just the whole thing being 320 by 240. Perfect resolution for a fuckboy video, but Jesus, very hard to use as an instruction manual. Get him up there. I don't even care if we need his map. We need to have him break some bones. I don't need anything else. We've got everything. Do we have everything? Yeah, the map is complete. We don't need Tingo. I just want to hurt him. That was not the way I intended to hurt him. Okay. Okay, look. That's part of the glitch, guys. You don't understand. Look, that's just how we do it here. Yeah, load that sign, and then you spin around like this, and eventually you spawn Luigi and Yoshi in the middle of nature, naked, together. So that is a nice little Easter egg. A nod to the times that they were playing the gay porn movie and teaching us not to be ashamed of our bodies. What the fuck am I on about? This mask, wearing this mask in game is making me stupid in real life. I'm blaming the mask. Oh, Zach, you are always so patient and so skilled at performing these beautiful tactics in game. How entertaining for your audience it must be to watch you extend a hookshot for hours on end. That is certainly the most marvelous gaming fun they tune in for. Sparkles. God damn it! How am I supposed to know if there's a tree if I can't see the tree in the forest and it falls and there is a tree? She went right for me. I had one more look at the penis quality video, the crusty penis video. There was actually still a pixel visible of the tree, a bit like here. No, not like here. Go to the right, Randy. I know his name is Link, it's now the Legend of Randy, okay? Everything is fucking Randy. Right. No, that's too much tree. I don't think there was that much tree. This was all nice on paper. You have to remember, paper is made of trees. The tree doesn't want us to push it to it. This is its revenge. Dude, Too far left. I get it right. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Son of a birch. Oh, I gotta leave this one in. I don't care if this is the millionth attempt that I recorded. That was a good one. God damn it. No, my stump is feeling like I got Parkinson, but it's not really it's just too precise. I'm worried a bit. This seems to be exactly where I need to be standing. What if I need to be closer? This angle, but closer. But it's closer. In a way. In a way, it's closer. Straight up. Balenciaga, this walk. You got this, girl. It's about confidence. It's about believing in that you hit it. It's not about game mechanics. At this point, it's all prayers. It's just factors in. It's all just the luck step governing this. See that? That's what I'm talking about. Yes, I can smell Tingle's feet already. We're gonna tingle. Wait, what? Where do we go after this? Wait. Don't tell me there's another shitty tree that I need to hit or something. Or is this like an owl statue thing? I don't even know. Oh! Oh! Gorgeous. Presumably, we're in. Right under Tingle. First, activate the Owl Daddy. Let me sniff those delicious Owl Daddy pits. There you go. Arms up. Cheer for me. And now the final step. This has not... We already succeeded, by the way. Sure. Can we get him out of the sky? Maybe I'm getting a little greedy here. But it's well worth it. I want to end every Majora's Mask video with Tingle. And his beautiful jawline. There he is, the absolute madman. Sorry, did that hurt? Sorry? Oh, he recognizes me. Even though he's in a different location. How is that possible? People shouldn't be recognizing you if you don't appear to them in the same location. I already got that? I don't have enough rupees, but why is he selling me maps I already got? Can you just give him money like... I have all the maps. Even Clocktown, right? Romani Wrench. Right. Well, I think Fuckboy wants to make out with Tingle now, so we're going to dim the footage and tune out. See you next time. Put away that sword. Link, how do you put away your sword again? The other one, isn't it? Yeah. We'll have the next... No, come back, Daddy! Come back, Tingle! Fuckboy wants to have a piece of the action. Tingle, come back! Gotta have him break more bones. Randy hasn't had his fix yet. Wait a second. Randy, this is not Randy, this is Link! Guys, it's Link. The mask is controlling him. Link is just a puppet of the fuckboy spirit. And on that note, no, you can stay here. Yo! Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, okay. Fuckboy doesn't know how to play the ocarina, and that is the end of Majora's Mask. Say goodbye to your bomb shoes. We didn't need them. Not with my sick tightrope walking skills. It wasn't that bad, actually. The tree was the worst. And getting over the fence with the bomb shoes the first time. And the second time. The second time I actually did it with the bomb shoes around. Because I was a bit faster at it. See, I'm learning. And I will retain this knowledge at least for a week. Which means next time I'm gonna start over. And I'll be just as gormless and fuckboyish as the first time. And I'll definitely be trying to talk to people by cutting up their heads with my sword. One last portrait then. If it doesn't end with Tingle, it's gotta at least end with more fuckboy magic. Say goodbye. Kisses, sparkles, dildo. Oh, yep, good. Well noticed. You missed out on my anecdote. Can you guess what it was about? It was something that a normal person would just reconsider, not say in the first place, and at least be like, oh, thank God that was muted. But I'll repeat it for you guys. I had some very spicy tofu that is turning my bowels inside out right now. So it's gonna be a bad day to be my underwear. That was what I said. I'm saying it again. I stand by what I said. I shall not be silenced. The abyss is staring back at you. It's fine. It's been over a week. I've recovered. It took me a while, but I'm a little bit in the darkness. Let me see. I can do something about the darkness. I can make this a brighter and happier and more positive stream. I like a high contrast stream myself then. I like that film noir effect. Oh, so I'm on camera for a change. No longer wearing the fuckboy mask. No longer hiding. So that took forever to record, as you can imagine. It took me at least as long as it took me to get across the river to get up the Ikana Valley Canyon. Most of that time was spent trying to find the right place to do that little backflip as regular Link. Because I kept falling through the ground. It happened more than once. I don't know how I ever did that on console though. The tightrope walking, people said, oh, you gotta do the bomb hover glitch and infinite sword glitch because it's so difficult to walk across. Not if you're a pro. Or if you're wearing the fuckboy mask for fuckboy luck. Fuckboy knows one thing, and it's that he knows how to stay just out of sight. You know, he knows how to walk a fine line, so he doesn't fall off completely, but he is still completely out of reach of enemies, anything that can potentially hurt him or hurt his feelings. So he's used to taking that route. That's just how he went to school, so he didn't get beaten up by bullies by glitching his way up hills. I'm gonna summon the Zek Tuber. See if we can find him. Oh, been a while. been since Monday that I did live gaming in here. Very sorry if it's gonna be a bit, if it's gonna be a flop. It's gonna be a flop. My energy and can't talk anymore. The spice burned my tongue out. The peppers burned my tongue out. And my esophagus is actively trying to be part of my speech, like I'm a Star Wars alien. It's very upsetting. He avoided by hiding in the water temple. Oh no. I mean, that's how he skipped out on most of his life, I guess. The water temple does. But you know, not even the water temple is a safe space, because it's actually the only. That's actually a temple that gets invaded later on. By a water dragon or something. I recall that. At least that's. No, actually, I don't recall it. I saw that in a video. In the 3D version. So he's no longer safe there. I have nowhere to go. We're monsters here. The monsters are gone now. We have defeated them. That girl has defeated them by casting a magic. Well, the gnome, whatever. Cast a couple of earth spells and it's gone now. Yeah, but they might come back. I knew it was a bad idea to keep the sword. I told her it would be bad. Yeah. Is there nowhere I'm safe? Oh my god, a speedrun category? I can only max the fuckboy factor. I think that doing the fuckboy run automatically necessitates so many moments of pure disgust at his disgusting behavior that you're not going to be able to combine it in any sort of speed run. You just need your time to vomit at his depravity and just complete lack of shame and courage. I'm so happy with the new logo for the server. I don't know if it's for everyone. It's a bit specific, but I'm gonna be hammering down on the fuckboy meme for just forever now, so it's fine. People will learn fast. So in the meantime, did anything happen? No, I think it's been quiet. I think it's been relatively quiet for a Sunday. I really did. I don't know what I do wrong. I like how you take my advice, but you should for like Twitch stuff. But I can only say what I do and what doesn't work. And then I see maybe what other people do and what apparently does work. Sucking dick is the answer, usually. Either your viewers and that of other streamers. Twitch is actually really the fuckboy platform where you just suck dick left and right to make it. That's how it goes. No, you just need to be entertaining. You're just jealous of success. Say, if you were more entertaining and better at games, I could knock off. It's not how it works. It's not about the quality. My streams had more viewers when it was shittier quality back in the day than it's now. Than it does now. It has nothing to do with quality. Nothing at all. Sucking dick left and right. There are those that made it because they have another platform. There are those that may have made it because they were early in the game. That was like pre the PlayStation streaming days or whatever. But before everyone streamed. Nowadays, it's just you gotta suck dick. Hard to say it. It's a new industrial revolution era. Where it's just all grinding away. You're just as easily replaced by the next one. Streamer could lose their hands. Could lose their children in a collapsed mine. It wouldn't matter. Just if you complain, you're out. You're out.
The viewers are like, you're out, you're fired. I'm going to watch another guy. There are plenty of you where you come from. I'm not complaining, by the way. I don't mind it as long as there's some interaction when I am on. I've had a great time. I'm gonna turn off the heater. Just turn it over a bit. Proton is actually new to the fuckboy lore, but he picked up on it really fast, by the way. I just have to explain, look, we don't do fuckboy shit, and this is how we're gonna do it. It's actually very easy to explain. No fuckboys allowed. You send that email, people seem to get it. People seem to get it. The rest is just a matter of making sure they get it. The new people are, that the information is repeated, that the propaganda is on constant repeat. I said I was gonna summon the PNG, didn't I? But I cleverly postponed it so I can collect more ad revenue. If only. If only. I think at the current rate that I get ad revenue, it would take me about, what is 2 cents? What is like 5 cents a week, 10 cents a week. So before you get to $50, that's a while. That's a while. So supposedly, it is possible to opt out of subscribers and ads and any kind of monetization of your channel, but still get affiliate. I saw that someone suggested that to a streamer that I follow, who is I don't like to throw this word around, but it's disabled. We support disabled people here, by the way. Do that. So she is not allowed to work, is the point. And someone suggested, why don't you have affiliate? Because you may want to have emotes and stuff. And she was like, no, I'm not allowed to work, not allowed to make money. God forbid you make a little bit of extra money if you don't, if you got any kind of handout. God forbid that you actually do try to work a little bit. No. But apparently it's possible to opt out of the monetization, but still get like this affiliate perks, like channel points and emotes. I don't know, maybe at some point I'll get so... I would do that. I would do that just to get rid of the ads if I cared enough about my viewers. But you know me, I don't. I care just about enough to enjoy your company. I don't care enough to hold your hand and be like, oh no, I'm gonna disable the ads. I was going somewhere with that. I was going somewhere edgy with that. I just can't think of something more hateful to say. I'm sorry. I'm not in that kind of mood, I guess. I tried. No, the ads are absolutely shitty, but at the same time, it's just cool when people subscribe. It's not, again, it's cool. It turns me on. I get to say, like, I have 8 subs. And 8 subs giving me money. It's a powerful feeling. I should really put the microphone away. You know what's funny? I really do support disabled streamers because the 2 disabled people are also the only that I met on Twitch are also the only 2 Let me start it again. I don't want to get clipped out of context about this one. The 2 that are disabled, have an impaired, I don't know it's a nice word, right? Are the only ones that supported me. So who are the true monsters? It's not Quasimodo. It's not Quasimodo.
I sorry about that. Sorry, I love everyone. I truly love everyone. There needs to be a fuzzy leave emote as well. Not just a fuzzy arrive emote. There needs to be a fuzzy leave. There might be a filter for that, like somewhere I can upload it and show them automatically like. Oh no, wait! I need the back of Fuzzy's head. I wanna like have a Pokemon type sprite for a rabbit, where you see the back of Fuzzy and then she can hop away. Whenever I say something completely out of pocket, and I imply that people with disabilities are Quasimodos, unintentionally. Unintentionally. I was just trying to make a Notre Dame reference, and I realized it halfway through that was inappropriate. But I wanted to say there's something wrong with the rest of you, that the normal streamers, the normies, they don't care about, they take everything for granted. They take their success for granted. Even if they're not that successful, they have like 5 to 10 viewers, okay? They're not gonna come in and be like, "Oh, Zach, you're so cool. Let's give you a shout out. Let's raid you sometime. Let's mention you on stream or something." Generally, I don't give a shit. They'll just find it like, yeah, I'm a cool, able-bodied person. It's of course I get attention. Of course people support and love me. Of course I have 7 viewers. I don't need to give something back. Is that right? I'm onto something. I'm gonna refine this theory over the course of the rest of the year. And I have a lot of time while I'm banned. But I'm actually saying, it seems like people with disadvantages are more likely to support a disadvantaged streamer like me, because I'm disadvantaged in my own way. I'm gonna think of some bullshit way to be, disadvantaged. Maybe my parents will die and I can say I'm an orphan. Hashtag orphan. Something big to me. That sounds better than gay. Nobody gives a shit about that nowadays. That's not the cool thing to be. Like in the past when it was just so cool to be gay. Let's see. We kind of skipped that whole thing, right? So we went from beating up the gays to straight to like, no, I guess they're there. I guess they exist. But they got their rights. Nobody gives a shit. We didn't go like, maybe there's still a little bit of a minority. Maybe there's still a little bit of an advantage. They may be still a little bit disadvantaged. What's the word? Marginalized. Maybe they're still a bit marginalized because they don't fit quite in. No. Forget about them. Move those letters to the back. I'm looking at you, Canada. Thank you very much. I want my moment to be tragic. I want my moment to try. That's past. You went straight on for being hated to being like ignored. There was no moment where I was celebrated. And if that happened, I wasn't paying attention to it. It didn't sure as fuck not happening now. Oh my god, I need to put this microphone. Okay, so Rumble, when? Should I move over to Rumble DJ? Is this acceptable? I think Jesse would have already like disconnected 5 times over by now. Oh right, I need to connect to the channel. Hi, I'm a keep PNG. I'm inclusive. Don't pay attention to the monstrosity behind me. That is a scumbag. Oh, he's not moving. Yeah, don't pay attention to my background. That's just what do you call that? It's a wallpaper. That's a wallpaper. It's not the real me, guys. That's AI. That is an AI me. But unfortunately, we need some more filters in place. Someone broke him. Please, I need to try and reset Zeki Wacky now. Oh. Can you move behind me, please? I'm very ashamed to be on the same stream as you. All right, there you go. All right. Hi, guys. I'm a friendly PNG tuber. You can throw cheese at me. Oh, God. His last dragon ride. Oh, my. That is a little naughty. No, no, no. You can't say naughty things here. Be nice, DJ. Be nice, or I'm gonna have to fucking ban you. I don't know. How far can you go with a PNG avatar? Like to be cozy. To be cozy. So DJ, did you miss my entire rant about disabled streamers being supportive? Because that was my latest attempt at getting canceled. I don't know why, but there might have been some problematic language there. I'm not sure. I actually like to confer with people. Can you not? I like to confer with people. That's how you need to be in a dialogue, right? You need to open your heart. You cannot know everything. You have to allow yourself to learn. I said basically the 2 disabled streamers that I've met on Twitch, which includes someone that cannot read my comments right for shit, are also the ones are also the 2 that have supported me the most. And that's awesome. I was saying like the able-bodied streamers are more privileged. If you support them, your support to them, they don't think of like yeah, I got my own. Of course I got my own. So then they just kind of ignore you. It might be a little bit, you know, rough, a bit of a crude way of putting it. It's not 100% like that, but yeah, I actually before I was rated by another streamer with a disability once. I never was rated by anyone, and you actually gave me a lot of shout outs, so yeah, they come in at the entrance, their glasses, their ramps, but just also there, if you are deaf, huge perk to my streams. Huge perk. In fact, we hand out corks, so you cannot hear it if I say something terrible and fucked up and offensive. Okay, that's actually kind of baseline. You need to be deaf. I'll try to say most of the unhinged shit when I'm a PNG though, so I can't read my lips. I actually had subtitles at some point. But I found them a little bit wanting. Jazzy has good subtitles. So the bad thing I said is like, I'm just repeating myself for you because I know you wouldn't mind. I said like, so you got the disabled streamers and the able-bodied streamers. It's the disabled streamers that help me. So who are the real monsters? It's not Quasimodo. That's what I said. So and I'm now repeating it. Normal people wouldn't repeat that, but I want to be like, you know what, you got me. I feel like I cannot learn if I deny what I said. Also, I just find it so incredibly wrong to say it that it's just fucking funny. I have to. The worse it sounds, the more I have to be an idiot and say that. The more I have to be a fuckwit. Wait, he uses PowerPoint to actively transcribe him into a text file? PowerPoint is the one that is converting. PowerPoint is translating it? That's not what PowerPoint is for Yiffy Panda subtitles. Is that what you think they envisioned over at Microsoft when they said developers? We need more developers for Yiffy subtitles. Well, power to him for doing that. It's very creative. I mean, there was also a grandma that made knitting patterns in Excel. I feel bad shit-talking him. Like, he's so professional and upstanding on his own stream especially. But he's also kind of fun to bully. It's kind of fun to bully. Which is why it's very good that he actually isn't following me actively. Because I would not be able to resist. I just want to see what breaks him. Like, he's like, you know, like Fuzzy Wuzzy is to your community. I would love to see what breaks Jezzy. Hell, he is already being broken by the spaghetti things. All the spaghetti tips. You know they're after. You know they're trying to get him. It's just fun. He got this Latino sugar daddy. Yeah, but he's so professional. You just want to see him budge under the pressure, or not being able to take it and just go like, fuck it, Sparta. There's something so enticing about it because you know there is an edgy boy under there. I love that message from the Nightbot. You can smell the edginess and the yiffiness right under that kawaii fursuit. You just want to bring that out. That you just want to see him off balance. There's something so enticing about that. But I would never do that on his stream. But if he were to come in here or something, he's not safe. He wouldn't be safe. We don't protect pandas in this town. He's not saving your streams either, unfortunately. Is he gonna show up again, by the way? Is he gonna show up tonight? I try not to bully him. I try not to bully anyone outside of my own streams, but you come in here, you know exactly what you're signing up for. A mixture of heartfelt compliments and just absolutely dreadful, terrible things no human being should say to you. For fuck's sake, basically. What's your schedule for tonight? What is gonna happen? Oh, Jesse will only join your Twitch streams. Does that mean that while you are restreaming, you will not have Jesse on as a co-host? You are a very good duo, though. Yes! Try it out. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to try out shit. I wouldn't wait till like it expires. It's convenient to do so. You have to have some kind of battle plan, and you also have to. It's a good thing to write it out, because I have a little overview here. Like, this is what I do with this stream, and this is what I do with this stream. These are the games I play on this stream. This is the vibe I go for on this stream, and this is where I show my asshole, and then shit on the camera, so to speak. So it really helps, and also just to say like, okay, these topics are fine for. Well, you know what? You don't need to say what topics are fine for YouTube because there's literally nothing taboo so far. But Bill Cosby is not welcome on Twitch. Something like I'm not defining your rules, but like If you want to say like not edgy, it has to be clear. My boys on here, they know what they can say here, generally speaking. And they're terrified to step out of line. I guess that is not something that you have. People are not really terrified of you, but I make sure people are fucking terrified of me. You're not a real streamer unless your audience is truly terrified of you. Or at least not... I just have this toxic big streamer thing about me. Okay, the YouTube Rumble stuff will be me and Fuzzy versus the edgy Spaghetti Touchers. Spaghetti Touchers, Dora the Backdoras, or Backdora the Explorers. So basically, I literally had something that is, I don't know if I should say that here. But earlier I joked about, look, don't be like my stream. If you want to watch, you should watch some of this stream back and be like, okay, so this is not what we're gonna do on Twitch. This is not what we're gonna do. If you're not gonna be like my stream, I guarantee you, Jesse will be very happy. So earlier, just to expose myself some more, because I just revel in that. I just revel in being awful. I said something about how it's very fuckboy-like to stealth your way into the Gerudo Fortress. I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be seen. It's scary women. Where Sigma Chat Link would have just gushed this cum all over it and impregnated them all. And then they would be disposed, you know, they would be incapacitated by pregnancy. So he could walk by them. That would be the other way of doing things. Stuff like that, you don't want to say that. Sigma grinds it. Link to the past link. I don't remember the part where he forcefully impregnates an entire dungeon of mobs. Is that the... I actually never... I almost beat that game. I didn't do the last dungeon. That's what I remember. So if that happens with... Is this his way of defeating Ganondorf? He just blasts his load and then impregnates Ganondorf? He empregs him? I'd be very interested in that. Actually, maybe it's worth a revisit. Link to the Past link does have an extra point for not wearing underwear in my headcanon. Or pants. Is that Link to the Past link? He doesn't wear pants. That one has no tights whatsoever. Oh. Oh. Maybe I really should get rid of the ads. Not because I want to be considerate of my viewers, but I hate being interrupted. I want to know what DJ's reaction is to that. Right. Tonight, isn't it sweet? La 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 la. I'm gonna wait till the act ends. I'm gonna sing a song. I'm gonna see if you can guess the song. What the hell am I even looking for? I don't even know the lyrics. Rama lyrics song. What song is it? I want to see if you can guess the song that I just said. Hold on. I know there's an English version of this, and I want to look it up for a second. Is anime lyrics still around? Oh no, it's an anime song, so I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you're gay enough to know that. I'm looking for the English version specifically, but I'm worried that I cannot find it. It's irrelevant. It's just a song that popped to my mind, and I'm like, okay, let's find it, and I cannot. I thought it would take one search, and I'm stuck. I'm stunlocked. Is it this one? You know what? Let's just leave it. It's something that we'll look up for next time. It is old school. Maybe you do know it then. Let me see if I can find it on my drive then. I think it's this one, but I cannot find the English version. Is it playing? Nope. Let me quickly set this to different. Oh, I know. It's a VOD thing. There it is. This is not the song. Is this one you recognize? Because then you might recognize the one I was thinking of too. This one is also a banger though. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I love the chorus. But it's not the one I'm thinking of. You don't recognize it? What about this one? This is the one. Don't fall in love. So this line after this. That one. I know there's an English version where they say like tonight something else. I don't know. It's from Ranma. But Ranma had like a lot of soundtracks and side projects, musical side projects. Not me and my J-pop shit again. So this was called Equal Romance. I think it's one of the openings. Oh, how old school are we talking for you then? Like Gatchaman or something? Like 80s stuff? I mean, this is pretty 90s. I'm pretty sure it's like early to mid 90s. I want to know if there's an English version of this. I love these cheesy lyrics. I just know there's a translation of it and I cannot find it. It just got swallowed up by the in times. Late 80s and 90s anime. What do I recognize from that era? I don't think I got a lot. I don't think I have a lot of that. Mostly, like the earliest stuff I have would be Sailor Moon and Ranma. I guess Urusei Yatsura came before that. Even older, no, I don't really have a lot. Gegege no Kitaro, but that is like from the 60s and it's ran since then. Cutie Honey is also one of those series that just get endlessly rebooted. You know what? Let's maybe postpone this. Tonight, who's singing it? How's that for Japanese? How's that for Seiyu career? My voice has been so fucked in the last few days. I cannot do any high sounds. Like my cat goes like, eh. That I struggle with that right now. That's how I know my voice is fucked. Just got deep throated too hard by the fuck boys. Doing all these commentaries. I'm gonna sound like a tea kettle yet. I keep up streaming. So, Secret of Mana. You heard of that game? Do you know Yangsha? I have to be careful not to change it to the remake. Gaming. So, feel free to hop on. Let me see if I can. I think I'll be here, like last time. Consistency. So I'm just starting up the game and adjusting the lighting so it's more comfortable for me than sitting in this light that's beaming on my face. I do apologize hereby for whatever the fuck I said. No, I think we made it past that. We made it past that last time, the Water Temple. But yeah, that is the official run. It never ends. Game. Stop stealing the spotlight. I want to make sure everything here is in order in the background. Was I gonna do anything? Anything left to do? I think I just had a brain fart, like, oh, I was supposed to do something. My cat wants to get in. That's what I'm supposed to do. No, it's fine. I'm gonna rename the girl because I've learned and I'm a better person now. So I'm gonna restart from the in save and not from the save state, where the girl was already unfortunately baptized the Scottish accolade of cunt, which I assume it sounds like bad optics, if there is such a thing. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna name her Kosher, or something kosher. Yes, Kupo, come in. Kupo's gonna do some commentary about this stream. You know, if this stream would be nothing but Water Temple dialogue, I think there would be more gaming than there is gonna be in practice. I think that is actually the optimal reality, optimal timeline version of this stream. Because there's no way I'm gonna not interrupt the stream with stupid rants and drinking and vomiting from all the coffee and spicy tofu I've had. Look at that. What if we name her something euphemistic like Boxy? If we can call Randy Fuckboy, then we can call Prim Boxy. Or something at least a little bit cheeky. Look at him. Look at him. His goddamn blue pajamas. And his pink bandana. He looks like an 80s fitness instructor. Sweaty, dirty 80s, gross fitness instructor that feels up old ladies. right? All right. So we're gonna meet up with Prim, and we're gonna need a name for her. For a beautiful lady, Prim. I'm not sure if Prim is anyone's most beloved childhood character, and anyone wants to be a girl boss like her. But I'm not gonna respect her, or anyone in this game. Just Flemmy. And only Flemmy. The rest can suck King Matungo's big mushroom. What is this layout? What is this layout? You go up, you go right, you go down, or you go up again. Why is there no door here to the main hall? You have a staircase here, but it only connects to the... What the fucking backrooms of a castle. It's not even big, and they still made it incredibly frustrating. If you actually live there, how many stairs would you have to walk? Not that they ever walk stairs. They always stay in the same room. Yeah. Yeah, that's just gonna be hard. That's impossible. I'll make my own decisions about my life. She's not gonna get a flattering voice. Castle was designed by Batman. That had his eyes poked out afterwards, so no one would ever design a castle as maddening and mad as this one again. And you know what? That was actually a good deed. That was actually, this case, it's not like, oh, he had his eyes poked out because he didn't want anyone to have just such a beautiful castle too. No, this was actually a kindness on behalf of the King of Pandora. Oh, it's the guy I saved. Say what? You're a swordsman? You look like a fuckboy. Oh yeah, you mean this? I don't. Sorry, my voice is terrible. If you want to do the voice, feel free to hop on. I think you're set up. Oh, this is great. I need your help. I hope you didn't die. It's your turn. We're going to go teach that witch a lesson. We're going to save Tarlock. But I've got to go to Gaia's navel. Is my interpretation of how you did his voice. Later, hater. Right, let's go, I'm fuckboy. Oh, call me. Oh, please name this beautiful young lady. Something appropriate, something prim and proper. She doesn't get a default name though, that's so weird, even though they have canon names. I hope you're not mocking my Saturday morning cartoon voice. You know what? I have a Saturday morning cartoon voice for Randy in the same way that that cat platforming game has Saturday morning cartoon music. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I like the surprise effect if you do come and ride me, but you can just have your dinner and everything. It's fine. Although it means that I won't be having your cock for dessert. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I regret existing. Magic Cat's music! Yes! Perfect! It would be! Oh my god, Magic Cat is like... They fed the Mario 3 castle music to an AI. Instead, make something like this, but more depressing. Make something like this that made you wish you could jump back up your father's balls. Just that, it's so... It's maddening. It reminds me of the castle layout. But then as a song, as a composition. Fuck. It sounded randomized. We can call her Miss Boxy. We can call her... How long is this anyway? We can call her Girl Boss. She kind of is a girl. Maybe without the U. Sorry. Without that one too. Without the Q. Thanks. Girl Boss.
Okay, you can call me Girl Boss. Oh yeah.
Progress.
Girl Boss. I hate you, Dad. I'm not returning to this place ever. I'm gonna find my own way in the world. Like, I'm gonna be my own woman. Who needs a daddy?
Except she's not a girl boss, she's just simping the whole game for a guy. Like, that is her personality. She's hot for a guy. But she is kind of presented as badass somehow. Fuckboy, you're here! I suppose you've seen what happened to the people in town. Oh yeah, the sprite's just gonna be cunt. I have that name now freed up. Something like that. Maybe Boomer. I don't know. We'll find. We'll get there. Very soon. Current rumor is that the witch Eleni is draining people's energy. But she needs her spices. She needs her herbs. Come on. Once affected, get going to the ruins in the southern part of this town. I'll take a look around there. Fuckboy, go on ahead to Gaia's cavern. I hate the word navel so much. I just find it gross. You know, it just smells cheesy. The country of Tesmanica is our ally, and its citizens are friends. You can't enter. What? That's an even bigger fuckboy than Randy because I just enter, he does nothing about it. Okay. Hive mind Andy over there.
Oh dear, up to now this has been such a peaceful country.
He is the bad guy. It's always fault. There's that Chrono Trigger. It's always the counselor. What are these morons on about? Hello. Hello there, Queen. Expelled from your village? Well, this round 2 is having problems. It would probably be best if he also left his country right away. Yes. So he walks up to the queen and he's like, I'm an orphan, I'm an expel. No wonder she wants to remove him as soon as possible. She's not there for the drama. Shout out for Queen Pandora. She just took one dialogue box. You want to get rid of Randy. What name do you suggest for the gnome? Maybe we can go with Kosher. The gnome. Sprite. Whatever.
What a nightmare. The people in my country are all acting like zombies. The troops I sent to fight the witch were captured. You and Dad make dialogue. You and Dad made dialogue go to the witch's castle? How dare you!
Oh my god, my voice doesn't do this. I can do this voice fine, but Jesus. How dare you try to drive Dalek and me apart? How rude.
Fine. Be that way. Let's go, fuckboy.
That was an intriguing. I said it last time I played through this. I thought it was a nice little detail that the dad conspired to get rid of dialogue. That was a shady ass move. Oh god. Let me see. If people are okay, so the category is fine. People are chilling there. It's good. Okay, guys. Just let me do all the screaming at the top of my lungs tonight. I hope you have a good time. This is the first time I've seen the king looking so troubled. This is the first time I've seen the king looking so troubled. This is the first time I've seen the king looking so troubled. First time, you say? I can't think of a dumb enough name for the sprite. Oh my god, he really is brain damaged, isn't he? Too bad brain rot doesn't fit. B dot rot maybe? Be real. Be real. Or for real. XQC. No? This is the king's room. We're not gonna go there. I think. We'll see. We'll see how desperate I am for a name. This is the king's room. This is the king's room. Then I took an arrow to my throat. Yeah. This is the treasure house I must guard it for the night in the legend. Attaboy.
Luigi, that was not an arrow.
Oh, fuckboy, can you just... I don't know what it is. It's like I'm holding my controller sideways, but I'm not. It's just how I walk with fuckboy. He's so fast. He's much faster than his walking animation.
I just don't feel safe here. I don't feel safe. Why me? Why me?
Fuckboy, we had that dialogue before. It's over. We're not in a water temple anymore.
Yeah, but why me?
Legendary man. The knight mysteriously went missing. Alright, that story about the emperor escaping. Thank you. See, if Proton gets it, he adjusted very fast to the lore. Or the full fuckboy in... actually, no, the fuckboy lore originated here, but for the full fuzzy wuzzy lore, you should follow DJ Axis. I think, you know what, you shouldn't... It's not just should, you must. Thou shall. Because he needs followers to get to 50 and get affiliate. See, I thought it was funny the first time I played this. Recently, when she's so supposedly mute, but she really just doesn't want to talk. But in this retranslation, she just says, shut the fuck up. I think even after you clear the ruins, she's still going like ... and she says, no, I am just like that. I don't like talking. Then again, I don't know what she says in this version. I wasn't sure. I'm pretty sure she didn't say, don't you ever shut up, originally, in the translation. It fits it so perfectly.
Why me?
Let's buy a nice tiger bikini. Oh, we cannot even speak and sell shit? I thought they just lost their ability to speak. Oh no, they've lost their will to live. So, okay. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Thank you. On behalf of DJ, the Dragon Lord himself. He's a very, very entertaining guy. He's gonna be even more entertaining on YouTube. where he's more unhinged. I think that is the new format. At least that's the format that he has been considering. But on Twitch, he's supposed to be laid back and chill. At least his community is. That might be a problem, because they need to get used to it first. But it doesn't get worse than here, so... regardless. Look, this guy has lost his will to live, everyone. Me when I lost my will to live. Hold on. Hold on, I need to make this a visual gag, okay? Otherwise it doesn't work. Soul drained. She will be very entertaining next stream. You know what? I know I say like I'm there for Fuzzy, but I find you entertaining with or without the sprite. But I'm looking forward to her being repaired regardless. Let me disappear off screen again. I shouldn't be near a camera either, or a microphone. It's pretty unfunny cringe, right? It's unfunny cringe. I can't laugh at anything anymore because I've been raised on internet on the dank memes. Everything is just cringe now. Why are you talking to me? I don't know anything. What are you doing in my house? Who the fuck are you walking into my house?
I'm an orphan. I've been banished from my village. Oh. Back on the road again. Looks like I'm not wanted anywhere. Watch out! Watch out! He's emitting spores! Watch out, girl boss! I'll protect you! Watch out! Ah! Ah! Oh, he's gone. Oh, never mind.
This game makes me demented. I don't know what it is. It's always this game.
Busby! Ah! Not like this.
Hold on. Do we have anything? Oh god, can you imagine him complaining if he actually died? Of course he got, like, poisoned at the first touch. By the first fucking Busby. Oh, Busby, you asshole. Busby! Oh my god. I know that Randy is not the most sympathetic character, but Busby is an attention whore. He's a social media whore. That is another established canon fact here. Busby repost all the funny Facebook memes. Look who's that. Who poisoned me? Was that Fuzzy Wuzzy? Imagine that. Oh, oh. Yep, that's how you eat candy. Is he on poison now? This is not going well at all.
Why is it so hard?
How did you fix Fuzzy up, by the way? What kind of changes did you apply to make her not talk about herself every fucking tip? Yes, that's right. That's the Fuzzy that we all know and love. But she's had so many personality switches and changes, like abrupt ones. She started out shady towards DJ and making fun of his gaming skills. Then she went full sus mode because people are fucking with her and making her say bad, naughty things. I'm trying to sketch the character arc here. I might be off a little bit, but and then I think she just went the other way and she didn't want to respond to anything anymore. And then she kept talking about herself only. That's, I believe, the character arc we've seen, and it's quite deep. Quite tragic as well. But regardless, she's always been super into herself. I think only her narcissism has prevailed. That is the part that is just such a core element of Fuzzy Wuzzy that none of the radical changes could ever erase that. Like, there's no humility. Should I get more anti-poison shit? Because I think it's still a bit further off. There's not much out there. Like on Gaga. So this is the part of the game where for the next hour we'll be spanking flies and mushrooms. And hopefully we'll get a level or something out of this, because every fly can wreck Randy. Hi there. Did you forget about me already? I'm just gonna go back. I need some more healing items. I need more healing items. I'm not ready for this yet. He mowed that lawn at 100%. I'm fully turned up! Fuck boy tank! Fuck boy slash! Fuck boy frontal assault! Every Slayer rabbi brings the fuzzy. Oh! No, oh my god, are you planning on changing your avatar into a Fuzzy Wuzzy and then popping up behind me? It's not April 1st yet, okay? You cannot do that to me. You cannot do that to me. There's some yelling in the hallway, so I'm quickly going to mute myself for a bit. Wait, is the nearest vendor... Since the Pandora guy is not selling us anything? Is the nearest vendor the cat? Or is it just here? The armor guy? I need my candy. That's not a shop. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thanks for the chair. Is there an alert for it? There's supposed to be an alert for it, but I think it's like a 10 bits or something. Oh, here's the normal store. Yeah. Look, another guy that's absolutely devastated. Whoa, a customer! Whoa! Oh, this is where the good shit was hidden. Yeah, we need this Presto root. And we need more. I'm gonna keep calling it candy. I mean, come on. And we need this. We need this. We already have this? It's cheap though.
Be seeing you.
Oh, she already has one. That explains. Why didn't this say she has one? Interruptions? Potentially, so I'm muting again. My cat hears my mom. Now he wants food. I don't think it's gonna happen, Kupo. It's another good reason why I don't want people around, because when my cat hears someone else, he wants to beg for food with them. Even when he has no chance of getting anything right now. That was nice. My voice could at least stop disintegrating.
Yeah, we're more powerful than ever. Ow, it hurts. It hurts.
No, Kupo, you cannot just constantly come in and out when I'm streaming. You have to make a choice. What is that? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to see if my mom gives you food? I guarantee you she won't. It will be wasting everyone's time. And even if she does give you food, I'm not gonna keep opening the door, Kupo. Oh, she's poisoned? Oh, she's... I was gonna say she's down bad. She kinda is. Let's heal her. Cup of Wishes is expensive. Oh, this is the button. A video series about the worst characters in JRPGs. What are other notable, winners? Who else was in this winner circle? He doesn't even look that much like a fuckboy at first sight, but let's just say I was glad I couldn't understand English when I first played this game. I like how Fuzzy just keeps appearing even on routes where we're over-leveled for Rebites. He's never gonna leave us alone. Just that 1 second she lasts on the screen, that is satisfying enough, that's worth it. She's really sacrificing herself for the attention. Well, Zach, you know this is really my stream, right? As is every stream I ever appear on. I feel like Busby is the fuckboys of the enemies. I always get lost in this part, by the way. Because I just sort of zone out and forget where I'm going. I guess you need to go up and right and then left again. This part just fucks with me.
We're so far away from a town. What if we get hurt? There would be nowhere to hide.
They really went hard on the status messages and the sleep powder and the poison right away.
wake up, you need to protect me, girl boss.
Ton of other characters. Were they mostly protagonists like this? Like brown hair JRPG protagonists? I'm sure I could think of some characters, but I need to run into them. Then I'll know if they're horrible or not. I would never have randomly named Randy at first until I started replaying this game recently. Oop!
Oh. Stop it.
For fuck's sake, Mushboom. You don't need to take this dark route. You got dancing skills. You could be something else. I feel like reading out the bestiary from Vampire Survivors now. It's so inspiring. Oh, Randy was the only main character that was in the list of worst characters. Despite the game being so good. It's such a classic. The main character is in the fucking top tier list of shittiest characters of all time. That's... How does he manage to... It just goes to show how solid the game is, despite this blatant flaw. The way he opens the chest, I hate it too. Oh! He had that coming. Who throws a chest in order to open it? It has a lid, you know. But still looking at me like, you're making me lose my shot at getting food. There was no shot to begin with, Koopa. No chance in hell. Actually, may tell my mom just to feed him. It will keep him calm.
How much fodder is it? I'm getting tired. I need to sleep. I need a little nap. I can't sleep, the music is too loud.
Oh, look at that. Edward and Sid from Final Fantasy IV. You know what? I never played that. But that does explain. They're useless, and the other one doesn't add much to the party. I really need to revisit some of these games, or visit them for the first time. Okay, so which classic Final Fantasy from that era should I actually play? Like, which is a must-play? It can also be a must-play because of characters being exceptionally idiotic. There are different ways of being a good stream game. It's 6. The one with the clown, right? That's the game in which you fight a clown. You know what? That's pretty much on brand. Let's get it. Alright, we made it to... Wait a second. If you split ways with her, then she ends up in the forest being attacked by werewolves. Is there a way to just not do that and go with her right away? And what happens then? Say I go with her, you get stuck on the whip. Okay, Koopa keeps getting my attention. There are a couple of... This is a weird part in the game where, uncharacteristically, you have multiple paths, but only here, right? There are no other parts in the game where you can go like first here, first there. Oh, Chrono Trigger is high on my list of replaying, but everyone is currently replaying it. I feel. Oh, Vinny is. And I have another streamer that followed me that speed runs it, I kind of need to desaturate from it a little bit, and then I'll feel like it probably. Just need to not see it for a little bit. So by the time I get around to picking a new title, I will do that. I will pull out. I will pull out of the Chrono Trigger. Of Chrono, which I believe is his name. A fucking name. His name means time and time traveler, and they knew that because he went back in time to name himself as a baby. Is that the lore, or is it just supposed to be like a coincidence? Okay, I need to look after Kupo. He gets nervous. Hold on.
Jullie moeten heel veel hagelslag eten. 20 kilo per uur. And every new Link is actually a new timeline. Well, all the other timelines are doomed because Link died in those, and he dies every time he's teleporting. He's shredded to pieces, and to actually see new Link, and it's so tragic, guys. Mind blowing. And then actually, it turns out the Links that die are the ones that get permanently trapped in the toilet in the stuck put in at night. And you're the toilet. You're the toilet. Not even the hand in the toilet. You're the toilet.
You're in the toilet. Because that is the portal to hell in this world. And Link is trapped there for all eternity with all the owls, and the toilet shit. Do not leave without me, bitch. Guess what, Mimi? We did. Okay. Did he just raise his eyebrows at me like he's flirting? That is not really how you pick up girls or boys. It's not how you shut up a girl. Hey, the humans have been slaughtered. Yeah, wink wink, nudge nudge. 70% of it.
I may visit you in your room.
Please don't. After all that eyebrow raising. No, don't say that to me while you raise your eyebrows. For fuck's sake. He's really got eyebrows too, like actual hair. I didn't know about this creepy ass scene where she just shows up like a ship ghost in the middle of the night. Like the ghosts on the Terranigma ship when you sail to America, just random ghosts. Why now, girl? Why now, sis?
Swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these.
And yet she's here in like a proper hologram and everything instead of just a talking crystal.
Even bereft of my guidance,
You're still standing here, bereft of my guidance. You're standing here in your pajamas and everything.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Nah. I'm buying that.
Wheels shudder and turn.
I'm buying that.
Conflict looms,
That doesn't sound possible.
which will decide the fate of the.
I just want to sleep. I want to behold the land of dreams. Betwixt dreams. It's not an impactful, deep dialogue, I guess, unless you use the word betwixt. Excuse me. Now you can comprehend. There we go. Let's get Randy back on. Wow, it's loud. I thought it was paused as the emulator was paused, but no, it's just a game, so the music keeps blasting. Blasting! By the way, if in some way the compressor is not fulfilling enough, then let me know, because I can always just lower the volume, the baseline volume a little bit. It does seem like pretty loud as the... I don't like it to be above -25 for some reason. Let's see. Better? Yeah, it's... Fuckboy music is loud. Better. Right? Okay, so if you're not gonna hop on, I'm gonna move over to my other to space. I'm gonna move back to my home planet. Hold on. Over here. This makes more sense. The chair is so random and funny, by the way, the 5 bits chair. There are more effective ways to support me, but I do appreciate it. It's good optics. If someone even chair for 5 cents. It creates the illusion of that I'm popular enough for people to do that. Unlike stuff on PayPal, which people won't be able to see. Fuckboy gets poisoned every fucking other flower. He's out of the cures! He's out of the cures! We need to go to our cat girl, cat boy. I totally missed out on what the cat boy meme alert says, by the way. Use not a cow. Use a cat boy. Okay, maybe I didn't miss out on that, never mind. Use a cat boy. I vaguely recall that. What's the context of that? Context? Please? Buzz, be my old friend. Still the same as in high school. Always putting his wet stinger in me. Always fucking the fuckboys. He's a fuckboy chaser, Busby. What does that say about him? But then again, aren't we all secretly chasing fuckboys? I mean, we're all playing this game. Can we really say that we have such strong principles? That we're not a little bit of a fuckboy ourselves? Meow. We meet in a strange place. Ah. Need anything? Meow. These travelers? I'll even save the game. There's definitely something else there. Fuzzy Wuzzy hat! Fuzzy Wuzzy hat! Oh, it does say if it's equipped by them. It shows their stupid fuck faces. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now fuckboy can eat the sticky stuff. I want the honey. I love honey. I like the way it sticks to my mouth. It's my favorite. My favorite food are honey, candy, and chocolate. He doesn't eat anything with nutrients in it. That is so fuckboy. You know what? That's gonna be the stream title now. That is so fuckboy. Since we're no longer playing Majora's Mask anyway. I'm like, already have one. I don't need another one. No, it's good. We're good. We see you. That's right. Oh, scary bats. Oh, this isn't the way to the witch's castle. Where are you going anyway? Underground temple.
I'm not gonna go in there. Are you going to go by yourself?
No.
No, I'm scared to go alone. I don't wanna go there.
Should we? Is there any benefit to doing this? I feel like the fuckboy run would actually comply. Like, this is the Randy version of events, and we gotta... And he's not man enough to stand up for what he has to do. He just get tagged along.
Don't I have something else than the sword?
Yes, he does. Why is he still using this crusty-ass sword? The sword is not even the strongest, even at basic level.
Look, Mama, I'm like Ark now from Tyranigma. I'm a badass protagonist now. I got despair. And then they call me a fuckboy. But I got a big boy spear now. No longer a rusty sword. I'm really badass now. I've made it. Oh.
Stop. I'm synergizing with him a bit too much. Gorbos is getting stuck in the trees. But they're both such fucking dumbasses. Is that one sorted out? Could be worse. Could be 3D fuckboy, right? Fuck this. Must be!
Look, I'm strong. I managed to kill a fly.
Fuckboy, anyone could kill a fly. It's just a bug.
What is a really big and scary fly? I think I'm the hero now. I'm the hero. The Mana Knight.
He needs to, maybe he gets a bit carried away, but I have a feeling he'll get... The moment he gets carried away, some school bullies will show up and beat the shit out of him. There are many monsters in Gaia's navel. I saw the floodwaters sweep some kid into it. Ah. What are you gonna do about it? What? Is this the cannon or the forest? I don't actually know. It's the cannon, never mind. I should know. We can see you, you know. We can see you, Mamacita. Chilling over here with the normal flowers. Shady bitch. Oh, it's a teleportation thing. No religious symbols. Oh, this part is so brutal. At least, I don't know if it's brutal here or in general. I think the next section is... Like, they do so much damage at this stage. The Chopping Hoods. They're doing it out of reach. They don't have any ranged yet. That's horrible. You know what? I'm gonna save Scum. Because I really hate this part. Damn furries. Elena is kind of a furry freak, isn't she? She also has the big tiger daddy as a pet. And her castle is infested with sexy werewolves. Elena is a furry. Oh my god, and we thought the worst of her sins were like stealing souls. To smoke weed, but that's timid. That's the girl down. You know what? Goodbye. She was killed. She doesn't see the Reaper. She was killed. Murdered. How do we get past this? It's not dying. Oh, do we need to use the sword to get past something? I don't get it. Is this pathway... Oh, never mind. No, we're fine. Now I know. I was being a fucking dumbass. Dumbass could be a name for the sprite. Dumas. I refuse to get hit by these fucks, but then again, she won't. She gladly face tanks every arrow. What are you doing? This is not... I gave her a sword. That's not supposed to... That is just unholy, okay? 24 damage from one arrow! Fuck off! Unbalanced! Well, I mean, it's not balanced around fuckboys' lack of skill. Oh, I was stuck for moving because she was stuck for moving? Alright, so now we made it through alive. Let's see if we can kill the sexy werewolves. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this dialogue every time. That's saved and dealt with. Can we even... Oh, we won't be able to cut this without an... Oh, really? Is that the hurdle? Not a whip? Not nothing?
I've heard there's a dwarf blacksmith in Gaia's Naval. Maybe some good weapons there. We better go to Gaia's Naval first. That's what I wanted to do in the first place. You can't seem to make up your mind. Shut up, I got the brains here. It's not my fault. You didn't know that we need the X either. Well, it's not my boyfriend's thing. It's not fair. I have to get take the arrows to my face. 'Cause you wanted to come here, princess. Oh, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna kick in your head. Randy, before the arrow will ever reach you.
We all know if Randy ever got a girlfriend, she'd also have a boyfriend.
That's why I travel with Miss, what was the name again? I forgot and I cannot ask cause she's dead. Maybe her ghost can be my girlfriend, and the living version can be Dialogue's girlfriend. My girlfriend's flickers. I never craved a cup of wishes more in my life. Bring me back to life so I can fucking punch your teeth out.
It's weird how all this dialogue is in the game, but there's no text boxes for it. There's a lot left untranslated, it seems. You just hear the original Japanese voice acting constantly.
Like that. Kurai! Kurai! Ilugamash. Shine! Omae wa mo shinderu!
And then nothing is actually written on the screen. Really weird. These old games with their mistranslations and forgotten translations. Gotta head out and find some food. Oh, I look forward to that. I look forward to your stream. How long has it been for me? 4 hours and then some? It's pretty good for a Sunday. Oh god.
Need anything?
I'm not gonna push myself till I drop because I feel like I am in that kind of mindset where I might. But we'll see. I'll try to get to the Sprite. What do we need? We need a cup of wishes.
I will wish her back to life so she can be with her other boyfriend. That is my wish. I know. Another man might say I prefer to keep her as the ghost, because then at least she can be mine. When I'm scared that Dialogue will kick my ass if I leave her there. So I'm going to keep on my cupcakes and turn her back to life. I'm also getting seizures from her flickering as a ghost, so that kind of fucks with my whole plan of having a ghost prim as my girlfriend. I mean, ghost girl, boss. Here she is. I hope you'll be back with Dialogue soon. I like seeing you two happy together.
Boy's draining my soul. Replacing it. Can I have my spare back? Thanks. Wait, no? What do you mean, no? Give me the spare! Thank you! I have to stand up for myself. You can use that shitty sword for now. I know Randy won't stand up for himself, so... least now they're together in this. Last time was hard mode because I went through this alone. Then I had to save her from the werewolves. Should be a bit better this time. Eel slime. Yucky. Oh, 1 HP. I hate this game without healing spells and magic. My favorite food. Slime having teeth, that throws me off a little bit. Implying there's some kind of... Fuck off! Why is every treasure chest he opens a trap? Okay, fuck. Fuck, why can everything poison you in early game? When you can only carry 4 items to get rid of that, every trash bitch can poison you? Fuck up! I'm just not gonna fight anything if I can help it. Why would I? Thought I was gonna level a bit. Oh, of course, get stuck. Why don't you? So, we need to activate a switch somewhere. Oh, right, here it is. It's not a very large cave here.
Out of my way.
I don't feel the same need to do voice acting when I'm playing as Supreme for a bit. But Randy's not doing anything when I do that. Like, he's just fucking the stalactites. If I just leave him to his own devices, he's completely useless.
No.
Oh, that is the wrong character. Randy's that. You know what? Good on him. Oh! She has enough cleavage. Come on. Stop doing that. Doesn't need another axe wound. Do we have a couple wishes?
No, it was too expensive, and I'm not gonna waste it on you anyway. You're useless, Randy. You're useless fuck. I know. It's my fault. I never had a father figure. Oh, you're just a useless fuck, because that's how you were born. You're right. You're always right. Darn it.
What changed? Oh, fuck me. Fuck this part of the game anyway. Okay, that's a dead end. Why not? Why not? I love dead ends. So where can I go after activating the switch? Because I don't want to... Also, I cannot go here either. Okay, I'm sick of getting poisoned constantly. So is the village available now? Can we go somewhere new? Is it here? Oh, we cannot continue here either? Is this an X thing? Can't be that far, can it? Most of the cave is sealed off. Wait, I just pressed the switch. That should have... Wait a minute. I'm just gonna start over. Do we have everything? Are we well equipped? No, we need more Presto root. And we need more everything. Let's try that again. Let's get serious. Can't carry anymore. What about this? I love it so good. You seeing a Mew? Isn't that what he says in the remake? He's seeing a Mew. Would you guys be down for an all-channel stream? By the way, you know, cheeky, kind of sneaky. We're gonna ignore the slimes. The slimes are too powerful for Randy. Ooh, someone just got activated. Ooh. Hold on, did you know about rabbis before I memed Fuzzy Wuzzy? Or before we got, you know, play this game? You go back a while. Almost as far back as this vampire overlord. I say vampire just to soften it a bit. I'm actually fucking demon. Somehow people find vampires more romantic and endearing sounding. Than giant world-eating demon. Oh, you didn't know about the enemy, the rabbi? Like the default one before it gets corrupted by lore, by our personal lore. I have to thank DJ for that though. Or Jazzy, his friend, the panda. Or maybe Fuzzy Wuzzy's it's just always a consciousness, just trying to enter our minds, trying to become real.
What's that? It's like a condom. I could use one. I don't like it when the stuff comes out. I think it's scary.
Oh, okay, I got that. I got you. It was all new. It just says fuckboy officially. It's not just me calling him that. It's so beautiful. Yeah, as you could tell from the clips, I did play this game a bit before. Quite a bit, actually. But it was the remake. And people don't really like the remake, and I understand that, because it's basic. So what changed now? What did we change? Oh, this!
I can't move. The balloon is too strong. It's too heavy.
Or did this change? Was there lava or water here or something? Let's just ignore that. Is there maybe a second switch? To get the stairs to appear. Oh, fuck. I'm making the same mistake again. Those slimes will instantly poison you. That name looks absolutely foul. It would be better off as some kind of necromancer zombie, though.
How much longer is this cave? I'm so tired.
Randy, fuck up! I hate it when they get stuck and then you cannot just move on. That is something I think they did slightly improve upon.
It's supposed to go this way.
So now we're back here. And I think the stairs are down. They're not working. So is there a way to get to a switch. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It is super inconspicuous. It's very small. There she is. Careful, I don't want to fall down. We made it. Are those stairs? Why are those stairs even there? That makes no sense. They don't neatly line up with the platform at all. Underground temple is buried. It is a red herring. And we totally fell for it. But it's stupid because we still have to drop a platform next to it. I am Watts, the blacksmith. I'll reforge it for 100 lucre. Thanks, Debbie. What are you doing? I can't see it. Turbos is standing in front of me. Alright, I've never seen a sword as fine as this one in my life. I hope someday I can forge such a splendid sword. What on earth? My hammer started to glow. Wait just a minute. What kind of sword is this? This may sound a bit well, but it's the mana sword. Oh, this girl was. What? It's a long story. No, it's not. You just pulled it out. But I'm on the journey to restore the sword's power. Astonishing. Perhaps the power of the mana sword has seeped into my hammer. It didn't seep into me, though. Great. I think I'll try and make an axe with this. Come back a little later, okay? Good thing he's a dwarf, so making an axe is like the first thing on his mind, the very thing we need. We didn't even need to ask. We need an axe, can you make one because you're a dwarf? No. Ooh, I gotta forge an axe. It's just instinct. They forge axes like we take shits. I'm scared of sleeping next to a girl. I'm gonna sleep far away from my new girlfriend. She's not in ghost form, so officially she's not mine to flirt with right now. I'm still scared if Darling comes back you would find out I slept in the bed next to her. Oh. Let's get the X. And we can pick up the sprite? Maybe? You want an X? Come back later? We already not want to sleep next to her again. Something might happen. I might get pregnant if I sleep too close to a girl. I'm risking my beautiful figure every time. By the way, if you want to have any shitty clips of my channel added to the BRBs, then you can make clips and share them in the server. That's so well and good. And I'll have a look at them, and then I'll decide if I want to add them to the BRBs. We need to go through this little charade. Step right on in, it's the Dwarf's Village world-famous exhibit hut. It'll be 50 lucre, my friends. Thank God I have that. How appropriate that the currency is a big L for this fuckboy run. The show is just starting.
First, cast your eyes on this rabbit man, the only one in the world. He was rabbit. One man and his rabbit man. Boo.
That is a scam. How dare you?
You pipe down. Pipe down. And now presenting an actual very rare sprite child.
What a shameless ass fucking stream.
Boo. Won't you please help me? Yes, folks, it's pure tragedy. Weep as you hear his story. His poor child is a 50,000 luck debt to pay off.
That accent's going places.
He's here working off the debt bit by bit. Oh, please, gentle people. Please help it. Even 100 luck will help. I don't have that.
Okay.
Geez, a lot of nothing. These poor people just aren't going to cut it.
I already know the perfect name for him. I'm glad you don't actually need the money, because Fuckboy could never get that much together. He needs it for all his
Candy.
He's addicted.
Oh god.
That was terrible.
I swear to god, water is evil, man. Just one drop in the wrong hole. That's right next to the hole it's supposed to go in. It could be an early death. In the end, water will get us all. Can't trust that shit. Don't believe me, don't drink water. Don't ever start drinking water, kids. You don't want to end up like that. Your body ends up dependent on it.
Well, how was that? What an actor I am. The guy was even crying.
I'm still crying, actually. I'm always crying.
Well, I wasn't too bad myself. We're going to make a fortune.
Excuse me.
Did you overhear what we just said? Please forgive us. This child really is a sprite child. He used to live in the sprite forest, but a flood brought it here. I thought I'd help you earn the money to return home. Good idea, huh? Hey, you have to apologize too. Okay, I was wrong. I'm ashamed of myself. I'll kill myself. I'll return your money.
I don't know why I read that wrong. Return my money, good. I did only spent money for the Rabbi show, which was arguably not a scam. Okay. Oh, he's not joining me? Any point to this? I thought he might join me already. Nope. Esophagus. Dying. Oh, send help. Oh. All these guttural voices combined with the spicy food and coffee and water is taking a toll on my poor body. But that's how it is on Sundays. I don't care if it's no one watching, if it's 5 people watching, if it's one person. I will kill myself for attention if I have to. That's the kind of entertainer I am.
What on earth? And we're not even on the earth. Something's coming.
Another random boss that just spawns on the ground. Is it Tropicolo? Oh, it's our friend.
Hey, that's not nice.
Of course he stays there. Boop! A boss fight out of nowhere is kind of lame. You cannot really avoid the attacks, apparently. Can you? Maybe you just need to keep walking. Poison, bombed, stunned. Yep, dead. I don't like how this is going. This was easier in the remake, I think. Or maybe I was higher level, I don't know. What's with this boss? Also, no, this music, I'm not living for this music. I'm gonna put something else on while this lasts. Anything else. I'll play some of DJ's playlist. Just because. Where's he? Where's that boy DJ? Does he have a playlist? Let's play the retro remix stuff. There we go. This should make it more tolerable. Oh my god, he just walked straight into that explosion. I don't even know if I'm high enough level to kill him. In which case I will have to reset to the in save. What the fuck? It just dodges around? Wow, this is a badly designed boss for this point. This game really doesn't give a shit, just gives unavoidable attacks and poison and all that shit on a boss that you can't even use magic for yet. And it just drops the boss out on you, or drops you on the boss. Without any heads up. Can it stop doing that? Like, it's just homing in at this point. Yep. That's fuckboy down. That's fantastic. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I think I'll get frustrated. What about you guys? I think I'll just reset to the save that we had originally. And I'll do this part, and then I'll grind a little bit off stream. Because I don't want to struggle with this boss. It's really not an epic fight. It is an epic failure of a boss fight, if anything. So I'm just gonna make sure that we're better prepared next time. And on that note, let's end this. I may be on the alt channel, I don't know yet, we'll see. I might be watching some DJ in the meantime. If I do a rerun on the alt channel, I could. But first I need to have my stomach settle down, because I'm feeling like a fuckboy myself right now. So did we get everyone that followed and subscribed? It's pro. Okay, I got everything and everyone in. Very nice. Good stuff. Everyone, you've been real champions, very supportive, lurking hard, and that is honestly, I think, respectable. I do the same shit all the time. If I try to support a streamer, I just go lurk them. And I always try to just have something open. And then I'll check in a couple of times. So I know it takes the kindness that I have in my heart to do that. And that kindness is supported. All right. It was a very intense one, more or less. I'm scared to look back on the VOD of this because I tend to get very excited and then spout nonsense. Some of it is probably problematic, but I did have fun. It was fucking. I laughed a lot. I laughed and I cried a little bit and I choked a little bit. Didn't shit myself though. After what I had for dinner, that's already an accomplishment. I guess I'll see you around on the other channel, or maybe I'll pre-record. I guess the other channel's fine. I'm not gonna pre-record now. I'll do something on the other channel that's like the previous Majora's Mask episode, maybe. That one was very fun. All right, thanks for hanging out. That's your Zach boy out. Let's roll the credits. Give it a moment to reset the credits because otherwise it will not show the full thing. It's always a big question if it will, for some reason. Let's go! Oh, I am because you don't do at. Here we go. Did the credits roll fully or not? Why are they over already? They're not supposed to be over. They're not supposed to be over so soon. That's great. I feel like the constant support is not working properly. It's not muting it properly. Sorry, what am I saying? Like the background music is not being properly compressed. That's weird. That's really weird. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. See you next time.